Alright. So, I have one idea. If that doesn't work, I don't know. We'll see.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
Come on.
If we stick to our
It's useless to run.
No, it doesn't.
Nice timing. I'll cover you.
Okay, I thought maybe if we stand inside like the time field, time will run slower or something, right?
I will take over.
But that's not it.
Mana.
Now we test
Oh, spirits! On! Do not drop your defenses at very end. This power! I will not limit myself. I will end you. I'm gone. I'll be on. At once. On.
the last.
Gladly. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Run for it.
Okay.
Assist us.
We have to start with it to get some time.
Get out of this one. I will not limit myself. May you perish peacefully.
Okay, so that's a launch, right? And then
Don't let it get away. Extra
do this.
Oh, I'm gone.
They sometimes don't get hit. It's interesting.
Do our foes follow? Assist us.
A word.
Witness my full
Too fast.
strength. You cannot get away.
Oh well.
On. Want some more?
It's useless to. That's the last. Leave it alone. Your company. Keep them coming.
Gladly. That's pouring in. This power at once.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Even if that guy spawns at the very beginning, I'm not sure. Well, no. If you get him to spawn with a class strike, it's fine.
Time to get to work.
I will take over. I'm on it. I have been summoned.
I know our class strike recharges insanely fast there. Was it ready though?
Guide us.
Don't think so.
An ambitious adversary. Accept defeat. You cannot get away. One rival remains.
Elemental vessels ready.
My once.
Keep them coming.
Onward.
Keep them coming. Alive.
I'm gone.
It's useless to.
Gladly.
That's the last.
Yes. Onward.
Moving.
I'm gone. Damn.
Yeah, it's not gonna be ready in time. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. We can't use the class
Better to
strike
be
initially.
safe than sorry. I'll deal with this.
I have
We
been
need
summoned.
to be able to kill them all. And then have enough time for me to press
Time to
down.
get to work.
Sorry,
I
yeah,
will take
would have
over.
felt that.
Karina
Up
taken
and
over. I have
G,
been
right?
summoned. I will take over. Ah, feel that breeze.
How do you do that?
Take a moment to collect your thoughts.
Even if you are able to control your allies without switching characters, that seems no. That was quick.
Just one more.
That I don't know what it was.
My gratitude. At once.
One of them didn't get hit, and yeah, didn't matter. It was already over.
Retreat.
There's three waves of reinforcement, right?
Guide us.
So this is that.
An ambitious adversary. On guard.
That's one.
Here.
And come again. Don't hit. There's two.
Time to get to work.
I will take over. Karina, take it over.
Oh no, there's more.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Did it spawn? No. Now it spawned.
Pouring in. Okey-dokey. Now.
There's 4
Wise warriors
waves of
avoid
reinforcement.
I have been summoned. Manifest.
Okay, 4.
Get ready.
We ask for your assistance. Extra enemies.
That's 1. That's 2.
On at once.
That's 2. Oh, whoa, 3.
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
Get him, get him, get him. That's not a lot. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's done.
What? Over already? I will take over. What wondrous weird. I have found something of fantastic
Extends duration of
value.
elemental something by 30%. Okay. Of an elemental break by 30%. uh. Right, that's that. Sure. I guess an elemental break would have actually helped here. But Palmia at least doesn't have one yet. That's why I am like, But I get it. Okay.
There is much about the
That's
world that I do not yet know.
Gonna be very useful.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Not right now, but well, could be still. We went everywhere, so it doesn't really... Wait, you have new stuff? Hold up, what? Really?
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
No, you do not. We could. Didn't matter for this one. Yeah, fair enough.
Only the. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, we already get Zantenskin. Okay, fair enough.
Come again soon.
You know, that's fine. Where do we actually have to go now? Right, the temple.
Let's plan our next move.
We should probably actually switch our team back. Oh, well, this first.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Right.
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph.
That's fine.
Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
The Salamando candle burns with the might of Salamando. You don't say the elemental of fire. It has the ability to wield scorching flames. Pressing F in battle will cause the character to burst into flame and charge at the enemy. Any foe their burning body hits will be set ablaze. The fires from which will explode after a short while.
Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
Oh, on the other side. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, already figured that.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is a haunted temple, so they say.
Well,
But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters. Or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Either way, we won't know until we
Probably.
get there.
of course, that's what it is.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Called that one.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
It's gonna be ghost enemies, huh?
It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we
Oh,
should continue
no.
with caution nonetheless.
I see. I see. Tato Temple.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in.
That's gonna be our boat.
It's a turtle.
That's a cup up.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem.
Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on. What was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
No, that's true, dear.
Ah! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun
Wow.
at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
No one is concerned. Just like, let's
Crying
follow her.
turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
Okay, so all those gates are closed. Well, not all of them. Oh boy.
Secured.
Secured. Okay, so this one first. There's enemies here.
This power.
Do we have anything? No. This one's pretty good though. Wait, I don't know if it is equipped right now. Probably make use of it. Well, that broke.
Salamando. At once. We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Okay.
What wondrous way
Oh,
let us
nice.
avail
You
ourselves
got
of this
the.
acquisition.
That was worth it. It's like, what do we get from fighting that, right? But nope. That's fine. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, not having a heal is not worth it. Oh, interesting. But yeah. Healing lights.
Lumina.
The turbo torch. You can mount the Salamando candle and ride it like a rocket to zoom through the air. The vessel, when the vessel runs out of juice or you collide with an obstacle, you will be forced to dismount. Right.
Activate. Where will it take us? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh, okay. Sure. Except that,
I have
That.
gathered some grizzly syrup.
oh, fuck, doesn't matter.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Okay.
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
You gotta open another of the rooms
I'm a
first.
sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let's resume searching the rooms. Guide us! It is pulsating with power. Everyone,
Oh no.
proceed with prudence.
Ow, ow.
We ask for your assistance.
Can you not?
This power.
Much appreciated. Fierce face. Right. Oh, reinforcements! No! Maybe we heal first. And then just... no. Make sure they're gone. There's more. I didn't see the golem.
At once.
I think we can use the...
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Secured.
Okay, and this is just the way they go?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings.
No, it doesn't.
Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right?
That sounds familiar.
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Maybe.
Yeah, I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, so that door opens. Move first. Nope. One button.
My gratitude.
Okay, so this is just gonna pop and die, right? Yeah, there we go. Ow.
We ask for your assistance.
Alright. We can heal now. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, almost leveled up, huh? Nice.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
Maybe.
That turtle has bawled his eyes out by now. Who would it be? Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Right.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Yeah, of course. Dance. But yeah, we'll have our boat soon. Well, apparently there's a boss first. Yep.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskav? Vuskab? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
Okay.
He has lost himself.
Oh.
In his haste.
Nice music as well.
Stop his rampage.
We can't target him directly, huh? That makes sense.
This whole experience has been more than a bug.
Okay. Can you not die? That'd be, like, really nice.
Did something just drop?
Okay.
Stop throwing a tantrum and
There was another damage.
Return to your senses.
No, he'll just wait.
He can't hear us at all.
Filthy monsters. They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with a small fight before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
Well, that's one down. Please don't stand in the AoE. I'll die here. Yeah. Nice end there. Maybe we'll heal up first. Okay, that's fine. You know what? No. We are getting so much MP in that fight.
Thank you.
It's fine. Can only partially skip through it though. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Down. Let's talk this out.
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his
Yeah,
rage.
that was an interesting spot.
Experience has been more than
Mr. Hyle.
Can only imagine that if we had control of the time bubble, the falling rocks are not gonna be that big of a deal. Bonk.
Where did that come from?
Freaking 20 million damage.
Return to your senses. He can't hear us at all.
Can we summon that? That'd be nice.
Doesn't deal with these monsters. They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fighters before we can get Gustav to calm down.
Nice. Okay. Careful there.
Selfish.
No. We need to very quickly heal that. That's another 20 million.
That's it. Now I'm angry, Mr.
So,
You know what? Let me continue healing.
princely manners.
We're wearing him down. I think we can get through to him.
Will answer our call.
Heal through.
Ian,
Nope.
forgive
We
me.
got punched.
I got this. Thanks.
I'll deal with this. Slivers of moonlight.
Get him.
Good riddance.
Good. Nice.
I refuse to relent.
Yeah, the punch at the end, like towards the end, was a bit rude, but yeah. It was a fun one though. Like, no complaints. Yeah, now the Aitos, I know, right?
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Right.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Our boat.
Don't fall behind.
Jump! Come on, you can jump, I know it. Obtained Water Queen Tonic, alright.
He is trying to tell us something, but what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on. We can be at ease here.
So, save. Plot. Unlock.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Okay, what do we have here, right? Obviously this one. Cold Blaze. More ice damage, fair enough. And increases magic defense while casting. I like that one. Deals moon damage to an enemy. Do we have? Yeah, these are like nice AoEs. But since we are, at least not for now, mostly on Undyne, I think we should just get this one for sure. might as well grab this stuff as well. 120? Sure, let's go.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
And defense while casting is kind of nice. Immune? This is bounce and this is just immune to static freeze. It's also when a it covers 4 MP when a normal attack deals damage. That's also interesting, but we have the most stats in and most MP as well in here, and we didn't really have any more, like a lot of MP issues lately, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I can see those other like being useful. There. Oh, you want us to go there? Ah. There we go.
I guess we can climb aboard.
Well then.
Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
Yeah, nice. It's a good rendition of that theme.
What is that?
That's the wall.
Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Huh? Yeah. The Kappa Prince and the Kappa Princess. Nice.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
It's probably hard to breathe with, the mask over your nose.
Is this flute for me?
Nice. Oh, that means we can probably go back now, huh? Yeah. To our first continent.
See ya later!
There's a ship. Okay. Obtained fairy flute.
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome.
Zavak Desert.
The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Hi. Nice. Wait a moment. Oh, we don't have a big map here, huh? Okay, yeah, so we can go back. That's freaking fast, by the way. Holy fuck. Wow. All right. But yeah, gotta go around. Where? Oh no, we don't. This is fine. Oh, maybe going around is faster. But yeah, we can just go to the other side here and well, is there? No.
Taking this?
Sure.
Grizzly!
I like that it's automatically assigned to one of the buttons there. Hi. Location? Ocean. Alrighty, so Fire Village. It's been a while.
Activate!
Yeah, more
Thanks for the
points.
pick-me-up.
Is there? There's not any new. Nothing new here. I guess that kind of figures.
Babu. Da baba do bum.
The Babadooba.
Da da gooda.
Yeah, okay, and stores and whatnot are always synced, which is nice. But it also means
Where to next?
we have no business at the stores here. That is quite a few new things on the map. Let's go. Should all be more elemental points, right? Effectively. 9.
Activate! I feel the spirit's favor.
Well, it could also be challenges, of course, but I don't remember any right now. Okay, well, that's a shortcut.
Activate. Assist us.
Oh, oh.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah, might we exchange these elsewhere? I can breathe inside this bubble.
Sweet. Can you move? Thank you. Did we get the crystal for
Secured.
those? Yeah, we got them from the normal ones, so that's fine.
Emerge.
Emerge.
Pulsating with power. Secured.
One of those points is inaccessible. Which one? I don't know. But that's quest progress, right? Can we spy the thing? No, right? No. It's a shame. It's not here. Maybe it's just all both on the ground. Nope, 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 nope.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Alright. So yeah, this is still gonna be a big fat no. Unfortunately.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Next one. Perfect. Right at the beginning.
Activate. I feel the spirit's favor.
So that is a little bit. Was that like there was a challenge here that I thought we'd do later, but they never came back to it. Let's see. Might be on the next map though. What was this? This was just... Right. For event. Yeah, for later. Gotcha. So
There is
then...
much about the world that I do not yet know.
Collect that fire thingy. Fire vessel. There's let's do this one next.
I
Only
feel
one,
the
and then there's
spirit's
three in
favor.
the... Well... Oh, right. This was... I have no idea how to get there. Correct. But... Quest progress. Let's have another look. I have a feeling we should be able to get up there.
Yeah.
If you're being careful and don't die.
Yeah.
Two howlers
Yeah. Yeah.
that are way higher level. Cause this feels weird, not... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not a problem.
Yeah.
This is though. And I don't remember seeing anything where an elemental is gonna help us out. But yeah, whatever. Over here.
This trick of
We should
teleportation
be able
is
to get all
truly
three
terrific.
of them.
Yeah.
Right. So that's one.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
If
A
it's...
rather feeble flock. Let us finish this fast.
That's way overkill. But I want to
We
try
should
it.
outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I will say though that the burst has a long wait up time, so I'm not particularly fond of that actually. I like the non-burst version better, even if it does less damage. It's faster. It's all that matters. Okay, so this one.
Mana. It is pulsating with power.
Oh, so shortcut.
Manifest.
Hold on, where? Is it just that? Really? All right. That's weird, but okay. Whatever. Next one. The village.
This trick of teleportation is truly
Well, the village
terrific.
probably has nothing in it for us to do. Instead, like, oh, you're back. Ooh. There's a... Okay, there's a quest. That's unexpected. Oh, wait, is this the one who sent the letter? Like, oh, hey, No.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Lord. If you're interested in helping this old man out again, I have another favor to ask of you. I expect you've seen the old windmill on Mount Gala. It's pretty hard to miss. It stood up there since my grandpa was alive, but the building has slowly fallen into disrepair. My final job before I retire as a windmill maker is fixing that old thing. Problem is, the place is infested with monsters now. And to make matters worse, they aren't monsters we usually see on Mount Gala. In fact, they're much more dangerous. We just don't have the muscle to get rid of a threat like that, which is why I want to ask you to take care of it. That windmill is a historic landmark, and it pains me to see it in such a state. So, would you be willing to help me out here? Sure. Maybe I just missed it. First time around, I probably did. Okay, there's nothing new here.
Where to next?
Secured.
Okay, so we have actually nothing new here. Alright.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Yeah, I like this cold area. Have fun. You are not supposed to do that, huh? Feels bad, man. So we have to go all the way from the back.
This
But I'll-
trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Hold bear.
A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this fast.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so brutal.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I was expecting that we get an ability to
Yeah.
do something there, but maybe we just don't have it yet. Killer Bee, you know what? Since we're here, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get this over with.
We ask for your assistance.
They were nothing but hot air. Let's take it. So fast. One more. Got your back.
Might get some more stuff. Come on.
Assist us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Though I doubt that the low level thingies actually give us anything useful.
We ask for your assistance.
But still.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's
Shut
no
up.
need to be so frugal.
Yeah. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. Yeah. We triumphed together. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is entirely done.
Yeah. Yeah.
In before level 5 mob.
Yeah.
We'll know for sure once we're there. Not good. Yeah, since all the way back. Fuck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And it's getting cold for someone. Hi.
This shouldn't take long.
Nope, shouldn't.
We ask for your assistance.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what dangerous monster. Level 31. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Lumina. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
Can't afford to play
We
around.
ask for your assistance.
Give this a go.
Fiddle power.
Do we have weaknesses we can exploit here? I mean, this we have this, and this hits hard apparently. So it does hit hard. Holy fuck! I agree. I agree. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, that's mob 11 levels above us, just obliterated. Should be careful though.
Vessel is ready. I feel a little bit wiser.
Well then. You could have mental points as well. Sweet. Alright.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Alright. We're not going to the level 50 enemies though. I'm just so we're clear. Not yet. But you heard the thought, you know, I thought about it for a moment. Just a moment though. But yeah. 10 levels apparently not an issue. Vodafone is an issue though. God damn it. Oh. You took care of the monsters? Well, I'll be. I knew you were the right for the job. When the time's right, I'll take my apprentice up to the windmill and start the repairs. Well, if you're ever in the area, do come say hello.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Alright.
Where to
Well then.
next? Let's plan our next move.
We've been there. There's nothing new here. Obviously, there's nothing new in Etana. Nothing new here either? Well, that's... Okay, so... Couple of things. Let's drop a save and then call our wolves. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Hi.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Well, thanks. I want to do that, but yeah. Right. Hold the button.
We're in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
So I think, yeah, this must have been the one that I said, nah, we'll do it later, so later is now.
I will be your opponent.
Half. Right, of course, we don't have shades. So we'll just use this instead.
My thanks. I will change the tide.
We can just swim now, huh? I guess it makes sense. How does it feel to get frozen all the time, huh?
Appreciate. Submit.
Well,
At once.
I failed.
okay. So reinforcements. Let's take care of them.
May you perish peacefully.
And of course, that one is not giving.
Does this
Oh, there's more of them.
help? Undine! Take this!
All right.
Here! I'm only just getting started. Here! Come at me!
Oh, that one's dead. Okay, nice.
Silken boomerang! Silken cold blade!
With filler grouping and not having a dead body
Submit!
on the field.
One left! At once!
Come on.
Salamander!
So close.
Our store of mana is
I've
full.
saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Shut up. Okay. Do we? Yeah, no, we still wanna wait with the class strike, right? To the second one. Yeah.
Manifest!
Okay. Use some resources though, so I gotta keep that in mind.
My gratitude! I will change the tide!
All right. Gotta focus on. The Copper Knights.
Give up! Perish! Undo your blast! Easy! It's you! Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Okay.
Silken boomerang! Undine!
And our allies died.
Give up! Unleash the might of mana!
Defeated here.
It is what it is.
Monsters! Maintain your focus! This power! This Ian!
And
I got this!
yeah.
I refuse to relent.
Let's rethink our strategy.
Game's like, okay, last time, you know, the other two
I'll
died.
deal with this.
I will take over.
Now you die.
Mana! Everyone, proceed with prudence. I will change this for my reign.
Don't like, I saw that coming, but we didn't really have like. We only have so many moves we can do before
Thanks.
Better to be safe than
the
sorry.
time limit is gonna become
I
a
will take
problem.
over. Mana!
So it's a bit of an RNG fest to start.
My gratitude. Unleash your true power.
That again, right? Yeah.
My reign ends here.
I'll carry on from here. Gathered enough
My
mana.
thanks.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I will take over.
How do I not die initially, but still get off our
I will be your
burst?
opponent. Yeah, my gratitude.
If this works? Nope.
Unleash your true
No, it won't.
power. Ian, forgive me.
I got this. The vessel's filled with mana. Fall back for now.
Hold on.
Shine.
I have been summoned. Activate.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guardian.
No.
I will change the tide.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good.
You can still fight.
On guard. Cold blaze.
Okay, this is not great.
Lumina. Onward. Yeah. Cold blaze.
You can heal.
Indeed.
Fuck.
I can still fight.
Blaze. Thunderbolt.
I kinda cutie here. I'm just saying.
Gladly. Lumina.
Okay.
Unbeam blast. On guard. I will not limit myself.
So have 30 seconds. That's interesting.
Submit. Here.
Oh really? I just used a freaking nut.
Wield
And
the
yes.
power of the spirit.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Yeah.
And there's no save point nearby. Right, we can't go in there yet. Then again, we can just reload the, yeah. The autosave. I'll do it one more time
Assist us.
and then reload.
Don't waste too much time.
This power. I will change the tide. Ian. Forgive me. Oh,
Okay, we didn't use anything, so it's well.
Carry on from here. I've gathered
I
enough mana.
refuse to relent.
Fall back for now.
I saw the position, was like, yeah, we're
I
gonna
will
die
take
there.
over.
It's just gonna happen.
Assist us.
I can deal with this.
My gratitude. Unleash your true power.
Oh no, come on man, I need to do damage and not heal.
Keep them coming.
Healing light.
Can't drop that, whatever, we don't have enough time.
My
Yeah.
reign ends here.
I got this. I've gathered
My
enough mana.
thanks.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I will take over.
This one's tight.
Assist us.
The gloves are off.
This power. Unleash your true power.
Okay.
Undine. Cold blaze. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Give up. Let me heal you.
Okay. Oh man. This thing is not letting go, huh? You're gonna die, so it's whatever.
This Ian,
No,
forgive me.
I
it is what it is.
got this.
gathered enough men.
Won't be defeated here.
Let's rethink our
Didn't
strategies.
go.
I will take over. Manifest.
I can deal with this.
Okay, so this is a good position, except that there's
This place is now
blades.
my dominion.
Alright, so Copper Knights.
Undine.
Oh my god. Well, okay, it went off. It went off. It's fine. And it's now frozen.
Cold blade. Submit. Undine. Cold blades. Submit. I am. Forgive me.
Right.
Got this.
They were also pretty close together at the end, so I thought this
Gathered
might be
enough men.
something.
Fall back for now.
I have been summoned.
Mana.
But nope.
This power. Unleash your true
I got a bit lucky there.
onward.
Oh my god.
I am.
Yeah, figures. But there was too much damage already on the field, so
Carry
won't
on
have
from
enough time to heal all that.
I refuse to relent.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
I will take over.
Assist us.
I can deal with this.
Unleash your true power.
This poses of my reign ends here.
I got this. Vessels
My
filled with
thanks.
mana. Fall back for now.
I will take over.
Can you disable the freaking dust though? Like, it's nice being able to dash faster and whatnot, but I'd rather do more damage.
Unleash your true power.
Oh my god, it's all too much damage already.
Submit.
They have a heal technically, right? So it's bad. Oh, we just die. Terry, okay.
Do our foes follow? Activate.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
I will change the tide.
My reign ends here.
Carry on
Like
from
we're
here.
just gonna roll for the RNG where we are not dying
I will
and
take
get our
over.
F out. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Otherwise, it just takes too long.
Look what the cat's trapped.
My gratitude.
Okay, we're pretty far away now.
This
Come on.
place is now my
I see you. Okay.
Cold blade.
Okay. That worked. Somehow.
Cold blade. Give up. Submit. Here.
They're not grouped enough, I think. Oh, nice. Okay.
Summon the spirits to our side. Witness my
30 seconds. I don't know about this.
You cannot get away.
Keep them come.
Unnamed class.
A bit far away. I'll try, of course, but oof.
Just getting started. Cold blade. This is my reign. Ends here. I got
Fair enough. Okay. Maybe I need to wait until... doesn't really matter. But yeah, they are closer together before we do class strike. There really isn't
deliver
much
us to our
time.
destination.
Could probably wait until we get shade or something. But we are
You do a fine job.
so close yet so far. I don't wanna.
Manifest. You will not stand in the way of our goal. My gratitude. Unleash your true power.
Nah. Okay.
Forgive me. Oh,
Copper Knight there. Otherwise you would have
Carry
made
on
it.
from here. I've gathered
my
enough mana.
thanks.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
I have been summoned.
This battle is not it's not avoidable, so go.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
My gratitude.
Nah, this is gonna kill
I
us.
will change the tide. Your
Yeah.
reign ends here. Oh,
Carry on from here. I've gathered
my
enough mana.
thanks.
Fall back for now.
I have been summoned. Mana. Monsters, maintain your
Really? Can I please play the game? Thank
This
you.
power. I will change the tide.
Elemental vessel is ready.
Alright. Also, those two are pretty close together. And that's a lot of damage. I like.
Cold blaze. We ask for your assistance. More combatants come pouring in.
Yeah, this is a lot of time. Go, just go. And no one dies, please. Thank you.
May you perish peacefully.
Okay, instead of healing, we're just doing there we go. Oh my god, I want to cast. Okay, there we go.
Cold blaze.
This is not good. I can't cast.
I'm only just getting
Fucking
started.
hell, what are you doing? Help me out here.
Ian,
This was so
forgive
good.
me.
I can
And the eye
carry on from here. The vessel's
My
filled with
thanks.
mana.
is set not
Wise
to,
warriors
you know,
avoid
go
battles.
to on the same target, and
I
they're
will
still
take
doing
over.
it.
Activate.
Was our best shot.
I will be your opponent.
Think you can handle this?
I will change the tide.
Okay, it's not happening again.
Cold blaze. Cold blaze. Dark. Cold blaze. Cold blaze.
Oh my god. At least went off. Oh, they're both dead. Ah.
We can wield the power of the spirits. Assist us.
You're in our way.
My gratitude.
Okay, that's a good time thingy there. Mini, I don't care. We can still cast, right? No, we can't.
My reign
Okay, fair enough.
ends here.
Kim's like, nope,
Gathered enough mana.
Refuse to
don't
relent.
bother.
Fall back for now.
I will take over. The spirit's strength.
I'll take you all on.
My aim is
Salamando. Fireball.
I will change the
It'd be great that, like,
Ends
they spawn, the Copper Knights spawn on top of each other, right? There's two.
I've gathered enough mana.
Oh, yeah, guys,
Let's
there.
rethink our strategies.
They just
I will
aggro
take
them
over.
instead. That'd be great.
Guide us.
That'd be perfect.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Okay.
Gratitude. This place is now my dominion.
I am surprised we didn't die, but... Oh, nice. Okay, so... Yes. Yes. Alright. No! Wow.
Cold blaze. Give up.
Okay, wow. That one's actually the only one left. I'm gonna pop this.
Witness my
I hope they all spawned. That was pretty fast. I don't think they all spawned.
peacefully.
They did all spawn, okay.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Unseen blast.
the spirit. Will answer our call.
Nice. Yes, good. Ooh.
Grow stronger with every battle.
May the items in could this be?
Consecutive casting moon.
We can wield the power of the spirits.
Alright. That was not easy. Very tight.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
But we got it. I mean, RNG was definitely involved in that. I'm not gonna claim anything else. Right. So I see only one that's maybe accessible now. That's down this way, yeah.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Alright, what do we have here? More points. Alright, it's good. Yes. Appreciate it. So, saved. Yeah, that's basically it. Let's go ahead and Oh, you can't port down there, huh? That's kind of a shame. Well, there you go. I just remembered something. There has to be a special button on the sky, right? There has to be. Yes. But there's a cooldown on it. Oh, feels bad, man. There has to be a mod for that removes the cooldown. Come on, man. That's no. Okay, there you go. Back to the story location. Alright, so then, here we are. This way, sure.
I will take this.
You are... I guess you are.
I will be your opponent. My gratitude.
Yeah, okay, so... No more water jet, it looks like, for the time being. Ooh.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Nope, no, shouldn't.
What wondrous wares let us avail ourselves
Oh, well,
of
we
this
should, but,
acquisition.
I mean, can't.
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's fate.
You will not
Yep.
stand in the way of our goal. Explode!
Oh yes, that's gonna hurt.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Salamando!
It's useless.
Explode!
Keep them coming.
Salamando!
That's the last.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
Alright.
Time for some new gear.
I
Yeah.
will take this.
If you find me a merchant that sells you new gear, I will gladly buy you more, better. So, shut up. Really? Okay, interesting.
I will take this.
I will, yeah. And that as well. There is now Grumpkins.
I will be your opponent.
Alright.
My gratitude. Yes! My gratitude. Cold gladly. Appreciate.
I think we're going a bit too hard on those guys, but, you know, whatever.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Okay, chocolate. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
We can be at ease here.
So is there a way to use your elemental vessel and not burst when you're full, like when your mana is full?
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Because I'd like to do
Might
that.
we exchange these elsewhere?
Unline's vessel is
I
like
have gathered
insanely
some grizzly
nerfed right
syrup.
now as a result of yeah. I mean I can't use it. Basically.
Strength. It is pulsating with power. Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Yes, that's good. I want to disable the bursting. Because when I press the button, I want the water jet and not have a character tethered to the ground for a couple of seconds before it does anything.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Everyone, proceed with the
Oh, okay, so you don't hold it. Never mind, I got it. I'm just used to holding the button for reasons.
very end.
Because you're shooting a water jet, right? So I always hold the button, but no, you don't. You just tap it. Gotcha. Thanks.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Go forth.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Isn't it a normal reaction?
I will take this.
Alright, so here we have...
Secured.
Well, this looks like Earth, right?
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, thanks for doing the thing. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. Secured.
Want to do this the hard way?
This is power. This is power.
Yeah, I guess this means I've improved.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Yeah. We should
Well.
outfit ourselves with new equipment and
That was quick.
accoutrements. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
This is a big map. Damn.
Secured.
Can you? Thanks.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction. This power!
Useless too.
My thanks! My gratitude!
I can go another round.
Yep, me too.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic
Now I petrify
value.
now, that's more like it. Okay, no.
Secured.
I don't think so, but yeah. Was worth a try.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
This power!
power! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Yeah, I'm sure that once we get to a new town, there's gonna be new stuff to outfit us with. Hopefully they shut up then.
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
I'll take you all on.
Here, my thanks. This power.
Okay, so since they are resistant to... No, they're also resistant to fire. Well, all weakness.
Thunderbolt. Perish. Silkling.
Rip.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Mm-hmm.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
My gratitude.
Oh. Oh, we just, you know, completely ignore the weakness and
With
still
us
wreck it.
was foolish.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Okay, this would be a good place for a certain cactus to hide himself. But, no. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
There's something else here, though. Where are you? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not sure if that's how we're supposed to get there, but it's what works.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the end, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, no, this was not. Yeah, no. That was definitely not the way,
Maybe
but it doesn't
items
matter.
and could this be?
Ooh. I wasn't sure for the like previous one, but that one was definitely not how you get up here.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You went the same way? Nice.
Guide us.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Yeah, that makes sense. We just don't have. That's fine.
My gratitude. Undeed.
Fine-ish.
Submit.
I thought.
Just getting started.
Yeah.
I got.
I targeted someone else.
My
But hey.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Well,
I will take over.
maybe.
The spirit's strength.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Nah, we're just gonna do this.
Think you can handle this? My aim is true.
Okay, that worked pretty well.
My gratitude.
I need to fail. Yep.
I'm only just getting started.
Submit. Perish.
Those are not the ones I am targeting, right? Like the ones where she's
Can't give
casting
up
on
now.
isn't.
Do our
Those are not the ones I'm
foes fall?
targeting.
Activate.
So we are playing targeting
Everyone,
is broken
proceed
again.
with
Ah
prudence.
man. Okay. Not a fan.
Submit.
This command.
Oh my god.
Forgive me.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with these guys?
My thanks.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
I will take over.
Granted, we are gonna get Gnome soonish, right? Definitely, like the tower's there.
In our way.
Yeah, we ask for your
So we're gonna get their weakness pretty soon.
Not getting away.
That seems well grouped.
Undine. Cold blade.
Sure. We'll
Undine.
get that one first.
My gratitude.
That's the last.
Gladly.
Come on, die.
On guard.
Alright.
Accept
Get him.
defeat. You cannot get away.
It's gonna get a couple of them. Oh no, it's get okay, all of them. Never mind.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic
Okay,
value.
increase wind damage. Did we just open up? No, one more. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Guide us. It is pulsating with power. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a smart idea to go around
The
the
blessings
edges.
of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Is there a save point nearby? Yeah, it's level 19. Level 20. We are taking those down. I think I see it. Nice, there's one right here.
Yeah. Assist us. Yeah. It is pulsating
Oh,
with
yeah.
power. We can be at ease here.
So safe. Good.
Yeah.
Right, bubble.
Look what the cat.
My gladly. Appreciate it. Accept.
Oops, that's the wrong button, but it works.
What will bring you purity?
This works. Do we have? Yes, we do.
Self. Perish. Selfie. Selfie. Submit. Give up. Perish.
I should probably bail. Yeah.
Thunderbolt. Selfie. Selfie.
I'm just glad you are far enough away, yeah.
Thunderbolt.
Well, rip.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Easy enough.
We can be at ease here.
Davia did a good job at destroying aggro.
Yeah.
Leaving us to just cast all the time. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Activate.
Getting to the Sylphid more
I
here.
cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Alright. I am all about finding gear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's better than, I don't know, a candy, right?
Yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah.
Yep.
My gratitude.
Fine.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
We will do that.
In
Once.
4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the
4
answers
years?
to our
Hot
questions are
damn.
buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Secured.
Yeah, again.
My
More
gratitude.
use soon.
Easy.
Gladly.
We need to press on.
Yeah.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
It's nice of you to try out chocolate.
Yeah.
But in the end, chocolate is for eating.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
This seems like a place that we cannot just, cannot walk in. There's also a ship there apparently, interesting. Right.
Yeah.
Lumina.
Look with the cat.
This power.
Holy fuck.
Let us proceed post haste.
Holy fuck.
Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere? The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. I will take this.
Nice. More skill points.
Yeah.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
More revives, good. Who had the revive skill in Secret 1 and 2? Was it Dryad?
I will be your opponent. This power. On guard.
I think it was Dryad something.
Feel myself getting stronger.
Don't want to get the doggos out for this yet.
Let
And now
us
feels like I've
ponder
missed
our
too
next
much.
plan.
As per usual.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, this is definitely a doggo area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
More chocolates.
Yeah. Let us see what you are made.
It's so fighting, guys, but we haven't gotten your core stone yet. Unfortunately, so, yeah.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Secured.
More money. Just what we need. Oh? Oh, okay. Wait, that was the achievement for you discovered all old ruins. What? No. Really?
Yeah.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
What level are you? 56.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's better.
What one wondrous where I will treasure this.
Mm-hmm. That's a good chunk of money right there. Let's see. That chest, that was a chest up there. That's, yeah, that's inaccessible. Right there, the gates are closed. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah.
Yeah, we can port out here without an issue.
This trick of teleportation is truly
I
terrific.
wonder if we could do something that makes the center accessible or something. Or we can access it and I'm stupid. Should probably just try it out in the moment. I'm pretty sure though we'll just sink in.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
Secured.
it is. There's no way.
What wondrous where I will treasure this.
No, we'll use this. Okay, so yeah, we made the outer lab over there. There's something on the map that's not uncovered apparently. Yeah, just here.
Well met, little Cool.
We'll see.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
That you have?
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
Yeah.
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
It's a lot of stuff here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Alright. Money.
Mush.
Nice, another gold clover. Okay, so we'll come back in a moment. Gotta save first. We'll also grab the experience butterfly. Why can't we use? Oh. Okay. Probably because we are mounted. So we can do it right now, but it's safe. And get the thingy first. Might displace us.
Mush.
Okay,
you are as
go.
brisk as the breeze.
Feel your death.
Remember to rest.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. My gratitude.
So, unfortunately for you, you are weak to ice. Well, Undyne. So, yeah. Nice. Frozen.
Cold blade. Give up.
You know what? Because I'm so nice and we're doing good. Get it here.
Keep your chin up. Cold blade. Accept defeat.
Yeah.
What will bring you purity?
That was not a lot.
Keep them coming.
Doesn't matter. It's down.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength.
That was a good chunk of experience. Nice.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
All right. But yeah, I mean, was weak to
Well met,
Undyne,
little
so
Mush.
the outcome was inevitable. Definitely save this.
Use
We're
little
in
one
your
fine
debt.
job.
We owe you.
Assist us.
Okay,
Where will it take us?
that's a good question.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I see. Nice. Oh wow, really?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And then it drops you off over here. Well, it's fine, right? Oh, it's
There is
also
much
marked
about the world
differently.
that I
Okay.
do not yet know.
But yeah, I gotta do that again and get the last syrup there.
Manifest! Where will it take us?
Somewhere here. I don't know. There it is. Get him.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Right. So, you.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Please, deliver us to our destination.
Oh, what's this? I mean, there is an exit there, but. Now we've been here, so this must just be.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Yeah, okay. So, the exit is not marked on the map. That's what's going on. Okay, fair enough. Because it's not accessible, yes.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Come on. Okay, nice. So they haven't got either of their
Remember to rest,
cores.
little one.
So,
Gratitude.
get him.
This power.
Use there, what's up? Zuko doesn't show that? That's interesting. It should, because I do have the stream auto D&D enabled.
Let's keep moving.
All right.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
It seems like it's not working then. Great.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
Nintendo for that? I don't think, like, there's a lot of things you can blame Microsoft for. I don't think this is one of them. This is probably just this sort.
Where are the real monsters at?
Oh, there's one. Nice.
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
If it's called Microsoft Off Ice, is the opposite Micro
Let's
Heart
go
on
find Gnome.
fire? Yes.
Or at least a friendly
That's
face.
correct.
Maybe Eliza could help. Yes!
That is 100% correct.
Taking this?
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
So, hey.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots.
More
You
weapons,
merchants?
right?
Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Didn't sleep
Sorry to bother
much
you,
last night.
but we're looking for Gnome.
There's multiple reasons.
Oh,
There's a couple of
patron
good
elemental?
reasons.
But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms.
Then there's
Oh,
reasons
I
to
plumb
it's your
forgot
own
to
fault.
introduce myself.
And then you've
I'm
been kept up.
Watts, Guy and Miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Okay.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the eastern...
I agree.
plateau.
This here's what happened when an arm doesn't fulfill their duty and travel to the mana tree. Not a pretty sight, I can tell you. Right. We can see that.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Okay, chocolate. There's more stuff everywhere. So we'll get that first. Duh.
Yes!
Looks like the plateau area is part of this map though, so we can't do acrobatics.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Yay! Couple wishes. I mean, there's this one crucial drive that's kind of like the gold standard, right? As long as you don't get the new revision, everything is fine. The newer Samsung ones are not really that great anymore, so shame.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
All right. Can we? Unfortunate. Oh, stuff that returns to the main game? Damn. I hope you found enough bugs to exploit
Let's plan our next move.
to make your grind faster. You hate Samsung anyways, never bother that crap. You know that like this Samsung crap in the earlier days was really good. Well, the 980 and 990 series of SSDs has not really been that great anymore.
Yes!
Yeah, but before that, like the 970, 960 were legendary. Come on.
Taking this?
Not that special, but the game is fun so far. So a bit of farming to get. I'm sure, yeah.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Alright.
Taking this. Yes.
You haven't passed the 970, so yeah, okay. Yeah. Like the 970 Evo Plus was just oof.
Liza. Stone? But how? Liza. What happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I
Good
became a
oof.
soul guard like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire.
There was nothing better
We
at the
set out
time
on the
for the
pilgrimage
price.
together.
Nothing.
But... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
I have a 960 Pro, 970 Evo Plus, and 980 Pro, I think, in the system. So I can tell you that the newer stuff is like yeah. Yeah, it's like not like it's the same. It's not faster in real life than any of the other stuff. So just get that instead.
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities.
No, she did.
She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
That's
The
where you're going.
mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel.
Ooh, we already get the new job.
I've been
Damn.
taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its
That was
original
quick. Like, we
owner.
only just got fire, right?
Thank you.
Story-wise.
We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Okay, obtained Gnome Shovel. The Gnome Shovel is the manifestation of the force of Gnome, the Earth Elemental. It can call upon the immeasurable strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press F to pay respect during combat to summon a dome-shaped shield of rock that can defend against enemy attacks. The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and any allies taking cover within it.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Exactly. So then. I didn't pay attention to the stats. Oops.
Is this my new power?
Weapon Master. Okay. The only reason your attack is down is because this uses a great sword. And we haven't upgraded your medium sword in a while. Your small sword in a while, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this for now, but we should check that out at a shop. Or at the next shop, I guess. Attack slightly down. A lot of defense. I mean, it's known. Okay. Also, Knuckles. Loves. Okay. Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Warrior Monk. I mean, giving up 5 attack for 25 defense is like, worth it, I'd say. But we'll see. Depends on what the plot has to offer, right? Oh, you said that. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Ninja Master. Okay. You get out the whip here. Magic attack way up. Ooh. Okay. Holy fuck. MP goes down by 10. Kind of a shame the eye candy has been reduced, but
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Magus. This is a lot of stats. We'll have to check out the plot now. Oh, yeah, about that. Oh, wow. Never mind. Yeah. So we have imbue Earth, of course.
Awesome! Keep it up!
Like we get that always. Throwing knife. Throws limits of knives dealing slash damage to enemies. Power 150. Okay. Lowers enemy attack, defense, magic when projectile move connects. I see. Protection. Wait, didn't you already? Was that someone else? Raises the stun rate of projectile. I see, okay. Presses special pressure points on one's body. Boosts the caster's attack. Raises defense by 20% when affected by status. by a stat increase. Damn, okay. Protection, right. Extends the duration of the stat increase from own moves by 50%. Okay. Raises defense after using a class strike. Lasts until combat ends. Interesting. So you do your ninja move here, the pressure point, to boost your attack, and that means your defense increases with it. That's kind of neat. Okay. Do you have other? Maybe the only one with Moonsaber. You do not have Moonsaber. Oh. Okay. Shoots out 3 clouds of earth, deals right. That's a decent amount of power. Fire as well. Raises magic. Okay. Casts out 3 boots of water. So these are a bunch of ninja, actually pretty high damage ninja moves. Increases the damage of ninja moves by 35%. Yep. Okay, so throws large chunks of rock. Prevents knockback effect while casting and increases magic defense by 20%. Okay. Flings sharp crystals. Yeah. Violent tremors shake the ground. And then raises magic attack and magic defense by 30% when HP drops to... So the passives here are definitely not as good. This one's nice. Really. This one's like, we're going real glass cannon now. Yeah, maybe. This seems very useful, more useful than this one. We'll say. So we're definitely getting this, like up to here. That's just guarantees.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Okay, so this is that. It doesn't tell you how much this uses, but I imagine it uses a lot. Besides a magic spell, alongside an illusory shadow deals non-elemental damage to enemy. Okay, interesting. Oh. Alright, Zerons. Have a good night. See you around. So what, like, from what we have, Undyne, just because of this, is in the long run definitely superior. The question is, how is it short term, right? Like, I probably stick with Gnome for a little bit. But it definitely seems like we will be going back to Undyne eventually. And I'm gonna get this one because we are gonna be on... Yeah, will I? Sure.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Okay. So Undyne Elemental Break is really disruptive because it takes forever to do this channel. And that's the only one I've done so far, so that's all I can say. Like, it's nice, it's really good, right? It slows down enemies and increases your dash length by like 5 times or something. Once it's cast, it's amazing. But it just takes forever to cast, which is the problem.
To check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you've seen what happens during that one trial, you know that. Same for me.
This trick of teleportation is truly
Oh, wait. Can we?
terrific.
Yeah.
Well met, little Bakul.
Lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, that of course sucks.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
The enemies need to just not be targeting you if you use the Undyne break. Again, I don't know about the others. So it is very much possible that the other breaks are, well, take less time to charge.
Mush.
That is entirely
I wish
possible.
there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Come on, get out.
Thanks, little
There
one.
you go.
Remember to rest, little one. The spirit's strength.
Let's see.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
My thanks.
Something. My gratitude. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Oh no, it definitely fits her. Yeah, I do agree.
Something.
All of her outfits so far have been great.
Submit. Thunderbolt.
I think we can use the vessel.
On guard. Thunderbolt. Perish.
One more.
On guard. Filthy. No shovel. Thunderbolt.
Gotta stay focused.
Perish. Submit. Yes.
Okay, come on. We need the thingy.
Perish.
I think we can use the vessel.
I'll deal with this.
Get him.
Good riddance. It's useless to
So easily.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
Lumina. What wondrous where
Could this be?
Wrath of Earth, of course. Speaking of, we need to fix this up a bit. So Rock Crush is just immediately getting removed here. And this is also getting removed. There we go. It's better. Is that a like that looked funny? Again. What the fuck? The animation is definitely busted.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Yeah. Murder Mines. Let's see.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
Let's see.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
One issue is enemies are gonna be just immune to and resistant to what we do. Oh man. I'm sorry. This feels kind of meh. Like, we can't really use our vessel here.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
With no.
One rival remains.
Although I guess the vessel isn't offensive, so it doesn't matter.
Secured.
I'm still gonna stick with Undyne. Like something's missing. And Undyne is providing that.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor
The
monsters.
water dread.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Controlling golems. You can use the gnome shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Be aware that the golem's hulking size makes it unable to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle, so make sure your way is clear. Punch and stomp. Destroying walls with the golem. The golem can destroy certain walls with its attacks. Wield this formidable power to forge a new path.
This golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
Hey. Okay. That's one way.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting.
Oops. I thought we'd land on... Oh no, that's nowhere. Oh no, that's the trick kid zombie. Turn off. Right. It'd probably need Lumina for you, right? Yeah. Let's see this one.
Diamond shot. One rival remains.
I don't know.
Thunderbolt.
It's useless to run.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Okay. Can we use that golem to... Nope, but there's another one, yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
That you have. So, golem can probably just crush this, yeah. But it can't jump, right? So... We can't do anything over here. And this is not tall enough, I imagine. Okay, so we basically just come back. Hopefully.
Assist us.
What about stomping? That works.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Let us see what you are made of. Something boomerang.
This power.
Gladly. Take this. Fireball. Now.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Right. So, I gotta go get up there.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I have a feeling we might not want to break everything.
Yeah.
Something tells me that'll be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe we do.
Manifest.
Maybe we do. No. This is enough.
Yeah.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
So, let's see. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Manifest. It is pulsating with power.
Yeah.
What's the other golem doing there, though?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come, really? No way. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? You cannot stand on top of that? No.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No way. Yes way. Wow. Alright.
Yeah.
But if that's how it is.
Guide us.
So, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
That just doesn't do anything. Feels Batman.
Manifest.
That's another one. Turn off. And that's open. What happens if we just smack this thing here? Nothing. With.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mana. I feel the spirit's favor. What wondrous ware. I will treasure this.
Uh-huh. That you will.
Mana.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So we have nothing over here. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. That's why this is also here.
Emerge.
And there's stairs, so. Yep.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Let's also Drosea. Oh, hi. While we're here, and I just noticed it, there's stuff.
Hear us!
Though I'm a bit sad that we didn't actually get to see Salamander. Sorry, Salamando. No, come on, really? Okay, good.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Salamando, sorry. I did already correct myself.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay. Okay, it's on top of us. Right. Well, in that case, just freeze it. I guess so. Yeah. But like we didn't get its power, and then we got its power, and
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
you see where this is going.
Emerge.
Isn't he actually? I'm pretty sure it was called Salamando. Okay. That's how that's gonna be, huh? How to rank? Ah, I see.
Manifest.
Name should be on the yeah. Okay, in a like once we are done with this golem. Salamando. With Molly, yeah. Happens.
May the items in. Could this be?
Speaking of,
Our brawl
I'm
bore
right for
fruit.
once. Woo.
My thanks. Mana.
You say not consistent, but
Guide us.
I'm pretty sure it was actually on. No, I'm no longer sure. It was Salamando in Secret of Mana, but it might have been Salamander in Trials. Oh, come on. Ah, okay, yeah, that helps.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
She's got a point.
Yeah. Assist us.
All right. Faster, you can do it. Rip Morley, once again. So, did we collect everything? We collected everything. Nice.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah. Emerge.
Emerge.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Should probably save before that.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Fuck. Huh? Oh, it just went down.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they
Okay.
want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
I say we collect stuff first.
Might we exchange the...
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Can we?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I wanna just immediately... Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We'll do stuff around first.
Monsters, maintain your focus. Thunderbolt. Fireball. Yeah. This
Get up.
Perish.
That was hardly worth the energy.
You say that. But could have been scary. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I have gathered some
Well.
grizzly syrup.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will take this.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know. This felt way too jank, but it might have been the intended way. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, this was also not intended, pretty sure. Oh yeah, I see it now.
It is pulsating with power.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, we need you. I can put you over there, that's interesting. Oh, I think I see why as well. No, it does not open many gates. Alright. Whiff. Oh, they actually blocked it off. Okay, smart enough. Right, maybe can enter. Oh, okay. Okay. Select destination. Gotcha. Well, that makes me less wary of what this might do, progression-wise. Even if it is fun, it's just, yeah, do stuff out of order. Okay.
All right, that's one done.
That's one
On
done.
to the next.
Dark Bat mode. You look like little pigs that can fly, which is kind of funny. Boy.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? The spirit's strength.
So,
It is pulsating with power.
Nope, not really. It's pretty straightforward. With this, yeah, this one will just go straight in, huh? Blim.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the guy and people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Well, I guess we can ask Watts later. God damn it. Blim.
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
Go. Well, that one died. Bye.
We got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I'm not doing it because I wanna. Right, so we can break that. But will that do anything for us? Let's break all the things.
Emerge.
Smash. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Ooh, okay. More ability starts. Awesome.
Little cactus.
You didn't need to hold on to there. But okay.
Assist us.
Drop something. You can't sprint. Oh my god. I had no idea. But that didn't really help with getting on top of anywhere. Oh, I know. So we can use the statue. And then...
I have
There you go.
gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Mm-hmm. And then there's nothing over here.
Hear us.
All right. That's all of them.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
I want to save.
The spiritual power here feels
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, we want to save.
Stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Well, let me
No.
check on my stock of items and gear.
Let us ponder our next plan.
We're definitely saving. Okay, short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we go in.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Alright, I'm back. So, I almost forgot, but only almost. Can we do it from here? Oh, we can. Nice. Sweet. So, we have more int, right? That's 16 more magic attack. And that's 10 more. So let's just do that. Okay. And what else do we have? Increases damage. Fire elemental. I'm probably using water anyways, right? But if that is the case, we'll probably use the chain cast. Do we have that? Yes, of course we do. There we go. Consecutive casting water.
Let us ponder our next plan.
So there we go. Wait, wasn't there? It was this one. Nah, it's fine.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes!
Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
Unseen class.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Ooh.
Thunder.
We're not. Yeah, I should have. I didn't think about that. Of course, it's Earth Elemental,
attacked us now with
so it's not gonna be Undying the way you think.
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Heads, yeah. There you go. It's better.
Silphy. Silphy. It is done. Our chance is now.
Ooh. Okay, good. Ah, fuck! Right into it. Can I please heal? Much appreciated.
We'll see.
Oh, we have to
It is
pick that up.
faltering from that fatal blow.
Yeah, okay.
Secure. Thunderbolt.
I was wondering what is that, and then yeah. Is this homing? No, it's not.
Perish.
But yeah, basically heals all our damage. Sir.
My gratitude.
Let's go.
Well, one's down.
Secure.
Can you?
I will take this.
Yeah, but the boss is gonna heal a lot now. Can you?
will take this.
All right.
Secure. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Sylphid. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
We can move while we are casting. Wait, can we move while casting everything?
Thunderbolt.
Nah, no. Yeah, but the heal we can, so that's good.
Sylphid. Thunderbolt.
One more.
Attack now.
Gnome needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown rat to hunt tail and run.
There's no way we're giving up here.
Salamander. Give up. Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Aimed.
Here we go.
I will take this.
Ow. Didn't like that, huh? Got him. First try. Got an achievement near 100,000 Luca, apparently.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Oh no.
Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Please do.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
We did, yeah.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Just giant, well, giant little beards essentially.
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Nope.
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Alm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Well, I don't know how, but hey,
How did you hear about Etern?
thank you.
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike.
It's the
All
sisters.
I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Alm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me.
Time to head back to Dede. The jack seed should sprout now.
Alright.
Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
No, no.
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall
Only.
we survey the situation at the northern shore?
This should be
My thanks. My
I
gratitude.
mean, we can just, you know, ask friends. Get us there.
Hardly worth the energy.
Right, so let's do that actually.
There is much about the world that
Yeah.
No signs of Vuskov
Into the
nearby.
cutscene.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. He should be able to hear it.
Yeah, we've done so before. Hi. So, I know I wanna go. You wanna go? Let's go here first. See what we can do here now.
Where to next?
To the entrance. Where else? All right, yeah, there's one thing. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, run. Thanks. Well, that is 5 elemental points, so don't mind if I just get that immediately. Should be here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Not quite here. Bit further. Bye. Rabbits, you really don't want to mess with that at this point. Like 12 times your level. Oops. Sorry.
Hear us.
Okay.
Feel the spirit's favor.
Right. So, is there anything? Yes, there is. Not down here. But up here there's two
There
of
is
them.
much about the world that I do
Okay.
not yet know.
Yeah.
There's also something over there. But let's get this first. Oh. Right. Abilities. Consecutive casting. Oh, we don't actually have. Okay, fair enough. I'll leave it like this then.
Manifest.
Go.
Wanna do this the hard way?
My gratitude. Selfish. This power.
Okay.
Filthy. Perish. Thunderbolt. Filthy.
Nice. Good ones.
Filthy. Yes. Filthy. Thunderbolt. Give up. Gladly. I will not
All right.
myself.
Get up.
You cannot get away.
That's low of damage.
This event onward.
One more. Fair enough. Oh, there's more than one.
That's the last.
Nice.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
What wondrous where could this be?
Earthquake. All right.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor.
So let's see what we have over here then. Maybe I missed that last time. Maybe it is actually another thingy. Oh, it's Earth. Yep, it's right here.
Yeah. Mana.
Switch. So, that's done.
This trick of I feel the spirit's favor.
I feel like there's a quest that we have. No. Wait. I did say we found all ruins, didn't it? Is there a log, like what runes we already collected, God? At least this one isn't marked. We'll see.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
And before there's another quest, you know. There is not. I do wonder about certain path though. Okay, this is still red then. That feels bad, man. Meh. We'll get there.
Where to next?
I can't let you pass there, and how are you gonna stop us? Huh? Right, so this is also completely done.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
It is. So... yeah, there's stuff here. Can we? Yes, we can. Nice. All right.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Wherever that may be. I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this one yet, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's one.
Well met, little Bakul.
Let's see. Can we use Cool to... I want to say no, but we can. Oh, that was a bit...
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. No. And this over here was... oh, nice.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
So, there's a little thing on the frozen question mark click. Whee! Yep, not frozen. This one. That's Earth. Oh, frozen, of course. It's not fall down here. More of that. Ah, there's the wind challenge. I knew there was a wind one. I just forgot where it was.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Oh. Oh, really? What's this go? Oh, that's how you're supposed to get that.
Thanks, little one. Remember to rest.
All right. Yeah, that makes
Activate.
sense.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
All right. Yep, that makes that a lot easier.
Manifest.
Okay.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
We ask my gratitude.
Okay, so oh, that's what that does. How? No, wait, that's not true. Okay. Let me try this out.
Submit!
No way, huh? Yeah, okay.
Forgive me.
Oh,
Carry on from here.
My thanks.
Right.
To be safe than sorry.
I have been summoned.
What? Alright.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
So, this. I saw it, okay. Oh yeah, that's quick. Alright.
Cold blaze.
That also absolutely destroys your MP, but what would you expect, right, from consecutive casting?
Gladly. My full strength. May you perish peacefully.
Oops.
Cold blaze. Cold blaze.
Huh?
Gladly.
Victory!
I've
Sweet.
saved up quite a bit of lucre.
Okay,
Time for
that's
some new gear.
What wondrous wares. I have found
Good to
something
know.
of fantastic value.
Moon Rents. We already have that.
Yeah.
So that is, yeah, Moon completely unlocked and we have access to the Greater Challenge now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give that a try.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We don't have a weakness here, so this one... Yeah.
Guide us.
Let's see.
We must band together.
Interest... Oh my... How did they all die? Wait, there was immune.
Ian, forgive me. I refuse to relent.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Emerge.
They only took 1 damage from our magic.
Everybody, brace yourselves.
Forgive me.
Okay.
To work. It's useless to rush.
Yeah, this is just... Well, just. This is hit everything with physical.
It's useless to run. My time has come.
My
You won't be defeated here.
retreat.
Okay. Okay. Oof. But we dropped basically the same way.
I got this.
I'll deal with this. We need your help.
We must band together.
My time has come.
Carry on from
Okay.
here.
I won't be defeated
Fall
here.
back for now.
So we have this one. No, 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 not you.
I have been summoned.
Time to get to work. Come on.
Okay.
An ambitious adversary. I will take over. Our store of mana is full.
Defeated here.
Retreat!
Yeah.
I got this.
Time to get to work. We need your help.
The wind-up is... And the enemy's mostly targeting you.
It's useless to run.
I should have done that. This makes the burst extremely bad.
Better to be safe than sorry.
This one's a tough one.
Will answer our move.
Like, strong or no? Yeah. Just the end result.
Take over.
Of the charge up being just a tad, well,
Do
honestly,
our
no.
foes follow?
I know.
Time to get to work. Here. Get ready. It's useless to run. I failed you all.
Put my ring.
Okay.
You won't be defeated here.
Fall back for now.
We need your help.
Okay.
We
The
must
spirits
stand
will
together.
answer our call. It's useless to run. It's useless to run. It's my time has come.
I have been summoned. I have my reign.
The good old 16,000 damage hits. Who doesn't know them?
Be defeated. Wise warriors avoid battles. Time to get to work. Rise.
Everybody, brace yourselves.
I failed you all.
I have been summoned.
Oh.
I won't be defeated
Fall
here.
back for now.
It also seems like
I'll
they
deal with
will just completely...
Rise.
like they ignore our time stuff,
We must band together.
right? I want to see how this works here.
Strength. Ready. It's useless to run. Understood.
Okay.
Keep them covered. That should be sufficient.
Retreat!
Not like this.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Everybody, brace yourselves. I got this.
One more.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Take this.
Keep them covered.
As if. Run for it!
Did...
Karina taking over.
I might not be a cooldown here. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, okay. So we can't do the zip here, like the, yeah. We did before.
Can't give up now.
That's unfortunate.
I got this.
I have been summoned. Activate.
And I'm fairly certain that
Everybody,
I will
starting like this is also not the solution, but we'll see. Didn't all spawn.
Keep them covered.
I have my reign. Ends here.
It is.
from here.
Okay. It is.
I refuse to relent.
Let's rethink our strategies.
I will take over.
Okay, so don't get hit and press G very often.
Get ready. This looks
Witness my full
Basically.
strength. I will end you.
one more. Keep them coming.
My reign. And
We'll carry on from here. Save this one just for you. That's enough from you. No holding
Do we have to sacrifice people here? Because it seems like we have to sacrifice people here.
Come at me.
Summon the spirits to us.
Got it. Is this the end?
Time to get to work. Enough games! Crumble to dust!
my faith.
Yep, that's it.
We've got
You gotta
quite a lot of
sacrifice
lucre.
people.
There's no need to be so frugal.
Moves consume 60% less MP when. Yes, keep going. Is it not marked? It is this one. No, it is not marked. That is a shame. Okay, I gotta pay attention now. Oh, this one. When used during an elemental break. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think this together with Undyne, Undyne's break seems really good. Oh, fuck. This was Critical Chance, wasn't it? This one. No, no. Yes, class struck damage. Yeah, this one. Perfect. So instead of you just having more ints, you will get the Oath of Renewal. That seems like a good idea. Right, so and then there's one more thing to check out here.
I have been summoned.
That was
Please deliver us to our destination.
not necessarily a bell, but hey, it worked. Should probably save, yeah, makes sense.
Mush.
You are as brisk as the
Okay,
breeze.
so that's done. Alright, so yeah, this is done.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Anybody else? This is also completely done.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
And right. Right.
This
That is
trick of
very, like in the
teleportation
center is
truly
very
terrific.
much Earth.
Well met, little
The
cool.
other two should be Ruin related. Well, one of them is. I think the other one is as well, though. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Fuck. It's a quest. Never mind. It's a quest.
Mush.
What is their quest here? Where'd this come from? Hi. Oh, it's Jarl. Listen, I need you to lend me a hand again. Mind chasing off a group of annoying mole bears this time around? They've been milling about outside the gate of my farm, and no one can get by them. Something tells me they're after my fruits, but I can't just sit by while they gorge themselves. It was just one or two. I could probably scare them off myself, but oh lord, I ain't that kind of fool. I'm just a regular farmer, and I am no spring chicken neither. Do you think you can handle them for me? Sure.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
What level are they? Oh, what? Really?
You do
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job.
Rip them. Unless this is bait.
Oh, spirits! So good for the power. So good for the guard.
Ah, yeah, okay, so the difficulty increases basically, right? Did I see that's 20 something? Yeah, that's one.
Here. On guard.
Okay. Oh, nope, never mind. It
We
was
might get
just
some
was
use
easy.
out of this.
Alright, but we got them all be cost down, so that's nice.
Oh,
So I took care of mole beers. Whew. Thanks. You really saved me. Next time you're in the area, be sure to stop by. I'll treat you all to some fruit dishes, using only the very best pickings from my
Are
farm.
there any other ways we can assist?
Nice, nice. Spikes. Alright, so back down we go,
There
and
is
then...
much about the world that I do not yet know.
This direction is correct.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
That should not be rune related, so this might very well be... It is. Sweet. More points. Got him.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Alright, are there any quests here that I should know of? The answer is nope. Okay.
Let's plan our next move.
So, next move is save and then go to a beach. Hold on a second. Oh, this is the last rune. Right. Of course. And then that quest is also done. We can have it in.
Well met, little Cool.
Mush!
We have to get up there though, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There you go, quest complete. So then, yeah, any meridian will do.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
It is.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh, right, we have that quest magnet showing us how to hand it in. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so yeah, we'll board not where the game wants us to go, of course. Wait, we can board here at the shrine. Board lands. Interesting. Let's do that. Right, that makes sense.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
That makes sense. Minus the part where we can't actually,
Where to next?
you know, go anywhere from here because this is an island. That was totally smart. Hi. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I think we skipped something. Doesn't matter right now.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
But we might have to go back.
Please, deliver
Because I
us to our
think we
destination.
didn't go to the wind shrine thingy. And that's not great. We have to go the other way around for this one.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Or do we? Wait. Yes.
Mush.
Yes, yes, yes. But let's hand all the stuff in first. Who needs paths?
You are as brisk as the breeze.
There is. So, that's done. See. Don't recall. We didn't get that quest from the city, right? But maybe there's new stuff. We'll see in a moment. There's new stuff. And also something to hand in. Hi.
Uh-huh.
This is the capital of the deep. It certainly is beautiful here. Traveler, we meet again. In Listana was where my parents first met. Mother always said that their meeting felt like destiny at work. This is also Mother's hometown, so I figured I'd stay a while and spend some time exploring. But I never expected that Listana would be so large, nor that the streets would be so confusing. I hoped it would be easier to find the location from another painting here. And that note, do you mind if I bother you for your help again? This is the place I'm searching for. Yeah, that's in here. It is... First things first. You.
Hi.
Pardon me. Interest in ancient ruined by It's you, you're back. Well, did you get them all? Oh, you did. How marvelous. Oh, my apologies. Had some trouble holding back my excitement there. The moment I laid eyes on you, I just knew that you'd be the one to find them all. Here's a reward, and a well-deserved one at that. I don't quite know to ask this, but would you be interested in taking care of another little matter of concern? You see, the 8 ruins that you so selflessly sought out are inhabited by an equal number of rather nasty monsters. Actually, they are so menacing as to be known by name. Would you mind destroying them for me? A mere scholar such as myself wouldn't stand a chance. Their existence is the last thing preventing me from studying these ruins. It goes without saying that there'll be another reward, I promise. You'll do this for me, won't you?
That was a great new experience.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while though. Alright, so, and then there's this one. There's gates there. And it's definitely on this side. So it has to be up here somewhere. I'd say. Yeah. This place makes sense. Somewhat. Oh, it's also... Yeah, I can see it there. And once again, you can see gates there. Oh, and you can see that one. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Yep. You found the scene from Downey's painting. Tell me that Fiona know. So this is the spot. The place looms magnificent and imposing, and a palace. And from its lofty position, the Aqua Orb watches over the city. I've looked up at both landmarks from the Fountain Square, but I don't have to strain my neck to see them both from here. It makes for a much improved view. I beg your pardon. Might you be Fiona? Mr. Doritoni? I knew it. You are Fiona. I had no idea you were in Listana. Well, I'm only visiting. I thought I'd like to see my mother's hometown after she... Yes, I heard. You have my deepest condolences. I'd be honored to pay my respects to Mary one of these days. Please, by all means. I'm sure Mother would be overjoyed to see you. That's very kind of you to say. Oh yes, before I forget, Fiona, may I ask you something? Of course, what is it? Downey hasn't visited at all recently. Would you happen to have heard from him? I haven't, no. Oh, well, it's a difficult time for everyone, no less your father. If he ever comes visit me, I'll be sure to let him know you're in town. I had best be off now. Goodbye, Fiona. You heard of that, didn't you? I mean, we are right here. There's no use hiding anymore. Dani, the great master himself, is my father. Thanks for your help again, traveler. I think I'm going to enjoy the skyline a little longer. I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone right now. Fair enough.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
30 gold. Okay. Well then. So let's go ahead to Meridian actually.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
All of those quest spots on the map unfortunately are for the ruins, so I wanna see if we can just... Oh, we can probably just call for... Yeah. No? Yes, we just have to be closer. I'm pretty sure there was one more wind challenge. Okay, let's see. I should go to a Meridian. That makes more sense.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, so... Wait. Yes. I did skip all that. Then we can do the big wind one as well, right? Should be.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I guess we didn't need to get the wolves out. Oh well. So then.
You do a fine job. Guide us.
Get up.
I will be your opponent. This is power. My gratitude.
Okay. So, are you weak too? Of course you are.
Time to call elemental spirits. On to use the vessel.
This is not good.
Let me hear.
Oof.
No! This event calls for the elemental vessel. One rival remains.
Okay. And these we just stomp out.
You cannot get away.
Hopefully. Correct. Nice.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so free.
What wondrous where could this be?
There's our consecutive casting for wind. Awesome. That's all of them. Okay, let's go to Meridian.
There is much about the world that I
Then
do
check
not
out the
yet
wind
know.
challenge.
We can be at ease here.
That's over here. It's even displayed on the map. That's kind of nice. Where exactly? It's over here.
Well met, little Becool.
Alright then. Let's see what this is all about. And what the gimmick is. We had I pressed jump multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we had, I don't know what that was. Oh, yeah, one hits. We had sacrifice people. Let's see what we have now.
Hear us. We must band together. My gratitude.
This is level 99. What?
I got this. Save this one just for you.
Oh, is this survive?
You're finished.
Because the timer is pretty long.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I'll just try that.
I failed you all.
Because I've no better idea. Like, what? They can't expect you to defeat these guys. There's no way. Yeah. If they do, then I guess we are not getting this. I mean, what we haven't tried is like use a weakness, right? And I will do that, but we can't right now. They want you to defeat level 99 enemies.
Do our foes follow?
Okay,
I will take over.
so let's see what happens if we use a weakness. And if that's not it, we are here.
This one's a tough one.
My gratitude. I will.
That's not what I want to do.
Soul.
Yeah.
You cannot get away.
I got this.
Think you can handle
My
this?
thanks.
Wise warriors, avoid that.
Interestingly enough, they don't have that much HP, so they might
I have been
actually want
summoned.
you to fight them. They might actually want you to freaking fight them. Like, what the fuck?
A worthy opponent.
This power.
I failed
And let's retry
you all.
immediately.
I won't be defeated here.
Fall back for now.
Mana. Accept defeat.
So, I didn't all spawn. God damn it.
gratitude.
No.
Spirits to our side. Cold blaze.
Chris, do that?
My reign.
Yeah, okay. This is not possible.
I refuse to relent.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Like, endgame also seems to be level 50. Maybe at level 50 you can do something, but yeah, not as we are now. This is supposed to scale, right? This does not scale. Like, this is level 99. It's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Moon is done. Right. Okay.
We should be off.
No, Moon wasn't high level. I mean, Moon was basically you die,
I'll carry on
but
from
at the
here.
same time your class strike gauge got refilled, and like to 100%.
I will take over.
And they died in 1 or 2 hits, and class strikes just killed them. There were 3 waves. You have 3 characters, so yeah. Done.
Well met, little Bakul.
And the issue there again was the time limit, not how difficult enemies were. So there was a mechanic there. This one doesn't have a mechanic. This is just level 99. Have fun. You unlocked it now? Well, you better wait for I don't know. I don't know. I didn't expect them to be so stupid about that. I thought that if there was endgame, like, oh sorry, post-game stuff we need to grind to the max level, it wouldn't be mixed in content that you can do at any point in the game. Ah, fucking hell.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
No, these guys are
Prepare to rest, little one.
not very agile. And yeah, I'm annoyed by that. Like, really
met,
annoyed by
little
that.
Cool.
Alright.
We'll meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let's see. Oh, you're also gonna be 99 at this point.
You're in our way.
Alright.
This power. My gratitude. Appreciated.
You're not getting away.
Submit. Selfish.
Okay.
Thunderbolt.
Try that again. I dare you.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
On guard. Thunderbolt. 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 Gladly. Thunderbolt.
Okay. Everyone has spawned, I'm pretty sure.
May you rest peacefully.
Okay, so the small stuff is gone. Nope, it's not. Well, it's gone now.
On guard.
Everything's gone.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so.
Wonders where could this be?
And there's our consecutive casting for Earth. Sweet. That means others are not damn. Really? Holy shit.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next
That was
plan.
quick. That's where we, well, wanna be, in a way. Okay, so there's a lot of gnome stuff there.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Is that up there? Hopefully not. It's not. Good. That's good. Alright, so next up, just go to this one. That's fine.
Mush. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Right, that we can't actually get to, and then there's the one up there. That one we can. And we can have a look at what the Gnome Greater Challenge is all about. See if that's also 99. At least I know not to bother right now. Because all the later ones are just like post-grind stuff. Okay. So that's done. The free city. Let's see. Uh-huh. So yeah, there's no over there. We just go straight to... Alright, and then we go down to the beach. And back to... Let's call it the Ruined Continent. Check out Gnome.
Taking this?
Mm-hmm.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
Are you now? Oh, we can't actually go down there. Okay, fair enough. Of course not. That'd be nice though. You can just, you know, fast travel to these docks as well. I should have picked that up. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Still there. So... Golden leaf, huh?
Taking this?
Nope, a coin. I'll take coins. This one. So...
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Please, deliver us to our destination.
Please do. Except that this is not the right way. This is the right way.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
So, let's see.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one. Hear us.
Let's see.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender quickly.
Okay, this seems fine. For now. No level 99 bullshit.
Thunderbolt. Self at once.
Okay.
Thunderbolt. Gladly. I will not limit myself.
There's a lot of stuff that's dead.
You cannot get away. Gladly. This power.
Nice. Okay, that was a lot of damage there. Thanks to Bubbles. Right, they're immune, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay.
Summon the spirits to our side.
That was close.
On guard. Appreciating.
Wait, what? Can't leave the menu.
I'm being clapped. So good boomerang. This is how it's done. So good boomerang.
Is there like no cooldown here?
Cold blade. Yes. Now you have
This was
seen
easy.
the scope of my strength. What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
Okay, reduce damage taken during elemental break by 80%. That can be insanely useful, but you gotta get your elemental break off first.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Alright. So it's finally time to continue the story. Also, can we... Oh. Nope. Not yet. Oh yeah, like disable the tracking for the Ruins quest. No. 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 Okay. We handed that quest in. Gotta live with it now.
Might I suggest we meet with Molebe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Interesting. Okay.
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the
I
ceremony
see the flamingo.
commences,
So this
we
is
shall
this a
see a
mana forest up
difference,
there,
I am
right?
sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Might be.
Let's rest up.
I see.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get to Elucia.
Well then.
You're back.
We
I
are.
can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Watering ceremony. Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil.
No, he's not.
Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
Nope. Ah, there you go. Yep.
Did you see? Get a load of that.
That's a big one.
Hey!
Doesn't look very stable. But hey.
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Oh,
Aw,
okay.
But I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Okay. Can we,
What will it be?
Not really. Try to get this just in case.
Excellent
Probably. I mean, we
choice.
have the money,
Thanks a
so
bunch.
it's not like that's a big problem. Oh, 10% off. Oh, nice.
Stop by again.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Wait, what? We could have had better. Oh, whoops.
You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. Come again.
Slightly bit armor. And throw safe, just in case.
Let's rest up.
Okay. Then up we go. Can we just? Nah, of course not.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world.
Okay.
Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Yes, no. Oh.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
And all the rest. Like wood and
Get a
darkness,
look
and
at
that's
those
it.
trees.
Oh no, might as
Verdius
well.
should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Okay. Oh. No?
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Are we?
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Milos Woods.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
Maybe?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Yeah.
Don't get lost. I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Keeping a wood in check is not that simple. Okay. We don't have your weakness, huh? What have I done? Oh, right, they are tadpoles, of course. And everyone knows that tadpoles just turn to that. No, leave me alone. Right. I completely forgot.
What will bring you purity?
Okay. Oh.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Oh, so this is a dungeon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is it? Oh. Maybe. Ish, right? Dungeon ish. Anyways, New Year. That's fine.
Secured.
No. No going that way.
Wanna do this the hard way? Fireball! Elemental vessel is ready.
Easy.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Hey, nice.
I will take this.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning.
Let's see if we can find one. That was quick.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Right. Before we check out up ahead. Yeah, let's go up here. Or not.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oddly not illuminated, but oh wait, can we go up here? Oh yes we can. Well, no we can't. How do you get up there then? I thought maybe you're right, that's the path, but no, it's not. Ha! Well, that works.
What wondrous where could this be?
More HP when collecting mana. Interesting.
This power.
I can see that being useful, like very.
The flower has disappeared.
It
Something
has.
must have changed in the environment.
Well, there were other flowers like this one around.
And we are killing them off one by one. And that's a lot of tadpoles. Oh my god.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Spirits. This power.
Okay. I guess we did not give enough time to hatch, so that's good.
Time for some new gear.
What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. And though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one road to Elusia Isle. It does not sound possible, let alone possible.
Cold blade.
Okay, now the big flower's gonna with us well, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just gonna... Okay.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
We can be at ease here.
We can save here. Good.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
That. Kind of felt like the game was expecting us to fight a boss.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
This is a boss arena. Come on, game. What the fuck?
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Molly, huh? Alright. So, you can get more crit stuff, in theory. Or more class strike damage, I mean, you already have that. It's rate boost. But you're... okay, more move damage, I guess. Could do that. Just more luck, huh? Oh, that's where the protection came from at some point. Right. Let's go for the luck one. There's gotta be a boss on the way back then, next at some point. There's no way that's not a boss arena.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Right. I guess that works.
Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Did
you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Yes, we shall.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
Mm-hmm. But
Got some
first,
syrup.
exactly, that's syrup.
This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Sleep flower, okay.
Yes! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! Taking this.
Interesting.
Let me see. A rare item!
Magical dismantle. Criticals will lower an enemy's magic defense. Oh. You don't say. Does not apply to sounding magic. I don't care. There.
Let's rest up.
Alright, our crit guy can now reduce magic defense by critting. I mean, right?
Taking this. Got some syrup.
What more do you want? I guess more damage. Aw.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad.
That's okay.
Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
Yep. Oh god, next one.
I'm Jule,
Oh, no.
custodian of the Burrow. A Sproutling, obviously.
Obviously.
You came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Well, I'm not Ramco,
No,
but...
We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. The that's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire?
Well...
Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She, Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it.
Oh,
huh?
only that,
Legendary
you know.
sword?
That's not important.
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Right. She was not
What sword
supposed
was he
to tell us
talking
about that.
Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water
okay.
his... what?
Friends.
Better look for him, I guess.
Sproutling. Of course.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Honey elixir.
Grizzly!
Thanks for that.
Yes! Taking this?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Let me
this
see.
one's
Nice!
hidden.
Got some syrup.
That's what those are. Makes sense.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees.
We tend to turn to trees.
Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives.
What about you?
But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Well, I mean...
Joulet seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Guess you are gonna go sometime.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while
okay.
we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
No, she's not.
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Well,
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear?
well,
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julay to give up hope.
seeing as the mana tree is basically just there, I guess they, never really failed, like sending a sacrifice over there. Yeah, just, okay, bye, pilgrimage, quote unquote.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or
Corkstone.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alma Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julay.
Here's a thought, Julay. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
Close.
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
Oh,
The landscape
okay.
in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
There's this one boss area.
The reason. Wait, could it be?
Oh no.
Where'd
Oh,
Jule
no.
get off
Do we-
to?
are we gonna fight
Well,
this
while we
snake?
wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Well,
Let's plan our next move.
let's see. The music is pretty serene, yeah. I do agree.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this.
And you can't.
Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
No.
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these,
The English
it's
game.
best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great.
Hit or miss. There's some characters that are
Gotta
great,
bother Jule again. Just
and then there's
what I
also
need.
others that are not.
Huh? It can't be.
Of course they're here.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a
You
big
do,
old stalk that
you
reaches
do.
all the way up here?
But sometimes
My
it's
sisters and I
more, you
didn't want to
know,
waste this once in
evenly
4 years
spread,
opportunity,
and this
so
one
we
has like
climbed
really
up.
hit or
We
misses.
figured now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions. Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though. Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
Well,
Ah! What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance! Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy
Right.
now. Bye, bye, bye!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
well,
That
most
cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils lie in the path ahead?
most of the misses are the side characters, which I guess is not surprising. I really like these three. Panamea's alright. Van is like, I don't know. Karina is, it really depends, I guess. She mostly feeds off her accent. And beyond that, it's like,
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Alright, so you do have better stuff now. That's good.
I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
Alright.
I seem you happy doing business with you.
Molly is fine. I don't have big complaints about Molly.
I seem you have a good happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at Bank Meal for your purchase. Take a look at my way. Bank Meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Got that stuff.
Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods.
So let's have a look at the new stuff here. Okay, magic and magic defense. Right, it's that. That's that. Fire Drake Core Stone. Oh, they intend to portray. Yeah. Yeah, this one is great. Oh, wait, we have one. Ooh. Okay. Wizard Eye. Flame Saber we have. We don't need those. Dispel magic, kid, dress zombie. Okay. Okay. Tenpole. This one seems really nice. Beholder. Interesting. Okay.
Come again soon.
Let's rest up.
Well then, let's see if it's a snake. It's not. Oh yeah, this also makes sense. Right.
Jule, what are you doing over there?
No, not snake.
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
Get ready.
We need to
Win
weed
the
out
battle.
enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Friends. Yeah. Gotta water him, right?
My gratitude.
Let's listen to the voices of the spirits. Perhaps they'll guide us.
Mm-hmm. We better take care of these.
That went well.
My reign ends here.
Yeah. They felt more dangerous? Yeah.
Too late!
It's,
What are you...
they thought the same thing? Yeah, I can't blame him.
We need
It's,
to
the
weed
right
out
call.
enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
My gratitude. Salamander, let's listen to the voices of the spirits. Perhaps they'll guide us.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Salamander.
Okay, so those guys are actually... they're not one-shots, unfortunately. Yeah, saw that. Totally. Do we have... yeah, we have... multicast fire, right? Consecutive casting fire. There we go. That should help take care of those things
We need to
faster.
weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Unfortunately, I gotta heal. Might regret this. I'm regretting this. Can I? All right.
Time to call on the
Yeah, more melees would probably help here. And having actual... fuck. Oh my god. One down.
I can still fight.
Ow.
I think we can use the vessel.
The elemental vessel is ready.
You are dead, my friends. Oh, I didn't do the protective cast again. Well, whatever. Right, now you move around. So of course you do. You also have ice now.
Does this help?
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
It still has strength to spare, it seems. Salamando! Unbeam blast!
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we can save him still.
Assemble our attacks there.
A little bit.
Let me heal you.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Alright, it's better.
Poison is taking its toll.
Ow. That was close.
My reign.
That's unfortunate. Well, there's nothing to fix, so... what am I doing? Right. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's see. I'd really like to have this, but that is too expensive to get. So there's that. Because it's also only gonna get more and more expensive, and I want this as soon as possible. Like as soon as we can unlock this, I want to get this. And let's see. So this is gonna be 80, and this is gonna be 100 probably. So we need 180 to get this, right? And getting this means 120, so we are down to 60, which means I gotta figure out how to get 120 when this unlocks, and I don't know. Yeah, I do, but she's not the only one. Actually, the others have way too much, 20 points. Is there anything that can help us here, though? You need this one.
Awesome. Keep it up. started.
This won't help. Yeah, you say that, but there's still stuff we need, like Moon Saber. There's pluses. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, this stuff is also like really important. No, they're not. You are mistaken. You should get this right here. Maybe even this one. Anyways.
My horizons have broadened.
This.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Okay. That's, you know, I'm not gonna deny that. But before I like commit to using them, I want to know what the other elementals have in store, and maybe I want to use them on like other stuff, right? So I'm not gonna use them at this point. I'm gonna save this again. Obviously, wouldn't want to do it again.
Let's rest up.
Now, I will say that I am considering doing this right now. So we have fire in the party. Right.
Good job, Nate. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Nate.
Okay.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Nate.
All right. Let's see. This auto saves, right? Okay. Let's try that again.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
My gratitude.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. First things first, we'll do this. I should have gone this way. Whatever, it's fine.
May you peacefully.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. The last one.
Try the Salamando candle.
Oh, spirits!
Nice. Get him. I did. 4 on fire. And having fast fire attack seems a lot better right now. Dodge that.
Hang on. It moves?
Spirits keep you.
My gratitude. My gratitude. Well aimed. Double healing light.
To get desperate. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Courage.
Feeling
Away. Summon the spirits to our side. My gratitude.
You're gotcha.
Thanks.
I can still
Karina taking over.
Come on.
I'll end.
Get him. Is fire drop bad? No, how's it just good?
Leonard.
We're wearing it down.
Yes. Now was the time to strike. You ready, bud?
Alright. No. Stay alive. Was it a critical heal? Lol. Nice. I like.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Sweets. Hey, we got a defeat boss within 20 seconds.
You saved me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore.
Anymore.
And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
No.
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby?
Baby.
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear, the alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss.
As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It
Ah,
absorbed
of
all
course.
the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
Well, it's gonna take a while,
The
huh?
flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an Alm after all. We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Okay.
Jule's in a better
Let's see the
mood.
flowering.
I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us.
Also,
For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
nice. She hasn't even joined our party, but we already have the unlock thingy. That's funny. Well, fair enough, I guess. I do want to check the ability though. That we just got. Is it nothing? There it is. Oh, that is Sleep Flower. Ooh, okay. I'm not that excited about that.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Shake a root.
My apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Nope.
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Figures. That was quick. You were waiting nearby. Wow. Feels bad, man.
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head.
This fairy is the real...
Ow!
Ouch.
Blossoming sproutling
The real
Jule.
antagonist, I feel.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine. My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Alm. I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Well, who's gonna, water
well,
them
you
now,
see,
though?
I was planning to choose you from the very beginning.
Correct.
That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood? You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends?
No one needs to.
They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius. Jule? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you. Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't
Okay.
notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Yes,
So, yeah, fairy is never lingering. She needs to get ready to accept the sacrifices that extend her lifespan or something. I don't know.
Julay, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the on our behalf.
We don't want to go.
That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplovine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work
If
out.
there are trees, then it should
Believe
work.
in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the Sproutlings to the Mana Tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an Alm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
I was wondering where we get the vessel. There it is.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry.
Right.
But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the Mana Tree, Julay. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey.
Yeah.
There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the Vale with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an Alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here. And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago.
Right.
Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The Mana Tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Julay.
Exactly. Julay has joined the party.
What are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the Mana Tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
We could just, burn it down. Obtained Dried Sprig. Julay can be an oddball at times, but she is an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. I knew it. However, be aware that his naturally low defense makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. The gentleness of Dryad, the elemental of wood, slumbers inside the Dried Sprig. It is capable of beckoning forth the soothing powers of nature. By pressing F in battle, the Vessel of Wood will create a healing area. When inside this recuperative zone, the HP of both you and your allies will be continuously restored for a time.
The Mana Tree is so
All right.
close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Okay, so team is full. Let's see. Interesting. Excellent at airborne combat. Oh, okay. Well. Okay.
I feel the power of the elements.
Edelfrei. Uh-huh. Okay.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Conjurer. Mediums of the element of wood. They use their fans to summon monsters to fight the battle and can also attack in tandem with Ramco. Yeah, okay, so, well, summoner. I mean, defense-wise, that is not terrible. But it's not fists. And that swordsman who is one with the wood element. This class can strike at enemies from a distance and also has the potential to reduce the damage taken when attacked. Okay. A lot more defense. Right.
The spirits are calling to me.
Yeah, samurai. That kind of figures. So then, having tamed various monsters to call forth in battle, this wood-aligned class can increase the strength of its summoning spells and use flails to overpower its foes. Yeah, Morley finally accepting his role as a samurai. Yeah, basically that. Basically that. Nice. Nice shoes you've got there.
Is this proof of my new power?
Beast Leader. Okay. And then we have a lot here. Parasol? Really? Wow. Okay.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Piper. No. I like the water jet is doing so much work. It's not worth it. With the power of winds, this class can use their umbrellas to reduce the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increase the damage dealt to them. Interesting, okay. A moon class that can conjure up floral projectiles with a wand and use offensive magic to wipe out enemies. It didn't feel right. I don't know. I felt like there was a lot less to do, basically.
I feel stronger than ever.
Cultist, alright. Wielding once and attuned to the element of water, this class can reduce the amount of damage the party receives from certain monsters. Okay. One set of MP, yeah, kinda, but it's not easy to run out of MP at this point. It takes a while. No, you don't. Well, it depends on the fight, I guess. On boss fights, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Wielding mighty hammers, these fireline protectors can mitigate the damage dealt by certain monsters, whereas heal allies. Okay. I don't think your mushroom needs a visor, but okay.
I feel stronger than ever.
Gatekeeper. You always played as Val, even then Palamina ran out. Okay. Vigilant scouts that use their giant hammers and class strikes to dish out large amounts of damage. This class is attuned to the power of Earth.
Whoa, what's this new
Hunter.
power?
A class that uses wood affinity to teach foolhardy enemies a lesson. They use their parasols in aerial combat and have abilities that can poison opponents. Okay. We'll see how this is all gonna go. But first things first, because
I feel stronger than ever.
Sage, interesting. We have to fix this. I was actually thinking of maybe giving Val no. Maybe. Didn't I give you a better weapon? I did. Still a lot less damage. Interesting. Okay. Guess it makes sense. So, what do we have here? There is... Oh. Yeah, this is nice.
Just getting started.
Take that.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Increases damage by 10% when attacking with an enemy's elemental weakness. Interesting. Negates weak knockback caused by enemy attacks. Oh, okay. Field-wide healing properties. That's kind of nice. Falling blade. Throws the razor sharp leaf. Right. Okay. Summon goblin. Right. Oh, summon demon, you know, why not? Lowers enemy magic attack and magic defense when summoning magic connects. Just straight up reduces. Okay. That's nice to have.
Day by day.
Should we
Good job,
set her up on this, but yeah. So you have right, and you move there.
I'm on the right track.
Grants 10% chance of reducing damage suffered by 7%. Increases normal attack damage by 20%. Okay. Temporarily nullify damage dealt to an ally. Interesting. Ignores 10% of an ally's defense when using special attacks. Summon Rabbite. Increases damage from Summon Howler. When casting, Summon Needleback. Yeah, okay, no. So, what stuff do you have? You have the Rabbites.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Summon Robin Hood. Okay. Increases the damage of sounding magic. Gotcha. Reduces the damage that animal and flying enemies can deal to the entire party by 5% and increases the damage the entire party can inflict on them by 5. Interesting. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds for the entire party during battle. This... okay. Oh, okay. Hell Pistol.
I'm starting to twig it.
You take that. Moonslice, interesting. Grants a 40% chance. We're getting Moonslice actually.
The elements are all around us.
Reduces the damage that magical enemies can deal by 20% and increase the damage that can be inflicted on them by 20. Interesting. You have Cure Water. Yes.
I'm starting to twig it.
Reduces damage that insects, weeds, and aquatic enemies can deal. Removes stat decrease when restoring HP with own healing move. Okay, that's interesting. Use the power of water to cure. That's okay. Yeah, remedy. That's items. Okay.
The elements are all around us.
Reduce the damage damage restores. Oh, that's. Wait. It's called something else, but it does the same. Okay. Summon Copper Knight. Oof. Okay, that sounds interesting. Restores 5% on. Yeah, in addition to that, huh? To any party member with HP at 50% or below. Oof. Okay. Increases damage by 10% when using Class Strike. High chance of stunning all enemies after using a Class Strike. Does not trigger on boss monsters or nemesises. Yeah. Poison Bubble. I guess we can get that.
I'm starting to twig it.
Increases HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 20%. Recovers 10% HP every 5 seconds during battle for up to 30% of max HP. Okay. Use the power of wood to revive a fainted ally. Oof. Oof. Okay, so this is mandatory.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
But if I'm being honest, like, the fire passives seem really good. Right, just having 5% regen every 10 seconds, passive, and then when people are low HP, just even more. Especially because you know the eye is never really going to heal, right? Unless people are almost dead, so this seems really good. Yeah.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
You also get lava. Okay, hi. Wall. Oh fuck, this is also good. Using a move that draws one ally will revive all other allies. Okay. And this regens even more. Oh, yeah, no. Every 5 seconds is an upgrade, okay. Restore the entire party. I see, okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna get this one. So, are we actually gonna give you Aria Monk then? I mean, it's not bad at all. Conjurer is kind of meh. I think we're gonna do that. Alright. Now, I'd love extra MP on you as well, but can only do that so like we only have one, so You already have that. I stole something from you apparently. Gotta fix that in a bit. Could go for protection, just cast that. Might not be a bad idea. You're welcome. Okay.
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Well, you know what's gonna happen now.
Let's plan our next move.
We save, and then let's see how fast we can fast travel. I'm not gonna go to all the other continents just yet. There's nothing really. Okay. Fair enough. But that one we'll get. Isn't it a loot? Should be a loot. I have not... Oh no, right, there's no... You don't have wood magic.
Where are the real monsters at?
Right. Oh, I'm most definitely not a loot expert either.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Do not take my my word for
It
it.
is pulsating with power.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will take this.
Yeah.
It just like really sounds like a loot.
Give up! Gladly. Give up!
Give up.
Well,
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Let us see what you are made of.
Yep. I think that.
I've saved up quite a bit of
No.
lucre.
I
Time
think
for
that.
some new gear.
Yeah.
Right, that's not what I wanted to break. These are the ones I wanted to break. Okay, so
Let's
shall we
rest up.
say?
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good. I shall open the path for you.
Yay!
Heave, heave, and whoosh! There you are.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Solgard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Solgard cannot go past the entrance.
What?
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sisters saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
We are.
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance?
He wants
Who
the
knows?
sword.
Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
I
Do be safe
want
on
the
your
sword.
travels.
Also, please close back up. Thanks.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
You'll be fine.
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged,
New
you say?
Screddy.
Yep.
The voice of that
Once monsters
cat
began
dude
to
is
emerge in
unfitting
Milos,
for his
the
character
gods
design.
had to create the barrier to protect
You
the
know, I
sanctuary.
thought so too initially,
It's really
but
strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't
nah,
worry.
I think
There's
it's
no
fine.
way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Yeah, basically that. You get used to it. Pretty fast, actually.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree.
There's,
Plus, barely
there's a
anyone
lot
but the convoy of arms ever
points of
passes
interest
through
here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Nah, come on, me.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
There you go.
Secured.
How's Comet? Comet is actually pretty good.
I feel the spirit's faith.
Although-
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460
Yeah,
original
it's gonna
songs
come
today.
back and bite me if I say this.
1,460
But
songs? How bored
like
were you?
combat against normal mobs is pretty easy, and then
What wondrous wear I will
there's
treasure
Nemesis.
this.
I'm not sure when we fight the next one. That one's pretty pretty rough at times. But yeah,
Gratitude.
we are currently in the process of exterminating mobs. Feels pretty good though.
On guard. May this momentum motivate us.
You played Trials of Mana, but Comet was meh. Really? Damn.
Secured.
Okay. I thought Trials was pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Blooming baskets. Jump atop the blossoms given life by the dried spring, a sprig, and use them to travel far distance. Gotcha. I know, like it's PP, right? Personal preference.
Such vigorous vegetation.
Can we?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yes, we can. Okay, but you can't go down. Oh wow. What?
I have gathered some
Okay.
grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really remember
Not to be
the
nosy, but have you
mob
noticed that
density.
Boss spaces out a lot?
What they
Oh,
did. So,
That's probably
you
what
know
he's
what?
thinking about Hina. Huh. Being
Hold
human
on.
comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
I think the reason why that is because they just straight up
Secure.
recreate, like one-to-one recreated the OG maps with all the enemies that are on those maps, right? So, having played the Super Nintendo version, it felt like perfect to me because it's literally the same, just 3D, right? And yeah.
Watch yourselves,
I
everyone.
guess for a 3D game that means there is a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies here as well, but you can just walk past almost all of them if you want.
My thanks. Gladly. May this momentum motivate us. I will take this.
Oh yeah, no, again, you can just ignore most of them. It's just that I also enjoy just fighting
have
stuff.
gathered some grizzly
There's
syrup.
also like you can get core stones from enemies. It's a random chance, and you can get that means you can
be
like
at ease
buy
here.
abilities with them. But you gotta fight a lot of enemies if you want those core stones. So you know, there's that.
I will take this.
Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah. So one thing is that every character has like there's a class system, right? And every class has their own outfits and whatnot. I'm running with water, and that is not because of the outfit, but because it's pretty sick. There's summoners. We just unlocked the summoner class on characters, yes. So Palomina can summon stuff. She's not really meant to be a summoner though, but she can summon some stuff. But yeah. Like, Julie is the summoner guy. Yeah, no, we just unlocked it. It's down here. So, together with the character, so, like, he can be a summoner now. Can summon some rabbits, or Shogun hoods, or, where was it? Was it down here? Oh yeah, Copper Knight. I imagine these guys are especially powerful, because they are as enemies. That's enough to convince you. I haven't tested them out yet. Hold on, you know what? Let's do that.
Guess it's my turn.
Like, I just got them.
I'll leave it
But let's go ahead and summon some stuff.
power of nature.
Once we see enemies.
Let's gather some more.
Even if it kinda sucks. Okay.
Julie, don't
you
your
have to.
feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Right, we don't have Lumina yet. Aw. We're small, but we can't fit. Feels bad, man.
Let's gather some more.
I don't know. That's why we're doing this. Alright, did I put you? Yeah, Copper Knight. There we go. Well, there it is.
Get out of here.
Yeah, seems like it. They do one attack and then they disappear again. We had enemies that did that summoned Rabbites earlier, and those Rabbites stuck around a bit longer. So I thought maybe, but no. That is pretty strong though.
I have been summoned.
I would say that.
Now's the time. I'm being flat out that elemental almost to the finish line.
Call on the elemental spirit.
At once.
Oh, this still on life.
Our brawl bore fruit.
Yeah, that's a shame.
There is
Poisonous bogs. Single step with these noxious swarms is enough to poison your character and have their health slowly drain away. Avoid touching them at all costs.
We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky. Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Okay. Basically a jogger stand.
Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, alright. Oof.
This area is veritably virulent.
Well, that was a minor miscalculation there.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Also, you have infinite dashes as long as you are airborne. That's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, like movement is well done. Like I have many complaints, but I can't complain about movement really.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Like movements, most of the music, the sound effects, like those are things that are definitely very well done in my opinion.
I will take this.
Character design too, like the visuals in general are pretty nice. They're definitely befitting of the name Mana, basically.
Secured. Activate. It is pulsating with. Let us see what you are made.
Yep.
My gratitude.
I think they're dead.
Gladly.
It's useless to
Yeah, they're dead.
We weren't so tough.
Undyne OP.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
It's
I will take
yeah.
this. I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay.
Might we exchange these
Okay,
elsewhere? Maybe items
Also-
I have found something of fantastic value.
Okay. On PC you can play at whatever frame rate you want, except for some cutscenes, which is like kind of weird. Just do that. I don't know what abilities to set to here yet, but whatever. Oh, also, thanks for the follow. I did not notice. I'm terrible.
Maintain your focus. My thanks.
They are actually still alive. Boom!
Salamando. Gladly.
We need to press on.
We need to heal.
Keep your chin up. Healing
Okay, that's enough. I hope we're going the right way. Hold on.
I will take this.
By going the right way, of
Might we
course, means the
exchange
tragic
these elsewhere?
path. So yeah, okay, this is gonna get us to the story location, which means this is the correct way to go. For the treasures. What's that gonna do? Okay.
Here are such vigorous
Just for
vegetation.
this one piece? Really?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Apparently, yeah. Careful. Okay, experience, is there? No, those are just normal mobs.
We
Interesting.
must
Well,
brace
let's go.
ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
No, stop that. Don't cast. Are they Oh wow. Yeah, they're dead.
Remains. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Oh, right, of course.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
So, oh nice. I did play Tales of Arise, and I played Berseria. Arise was great. Like Arise was really, really good. Berseria, like I played through it. I tried to finish stuff, but wasn't really my cup of tea.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Was that one for you? All right. Where is? Oh.
May the items in I will treasure this.
What I'm struggling most with was just the combat system with the souls.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and
tend
the
to
others.
mess up in those games, and then you get punished so hard. It's like, nah.
I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Arise and Hysteria, yeah. Again, Arise was great. I had a great time with it. I was a bit skeptical, coming, from Berseria essentially. But no, like no complaints. A lot of fun. I like the characters, blah 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 magic. And yeah.
It is pulsating with power.
Ooh, ouch.
From here,
can you not?
Time to get you one. Enough games.
5.
Kiss them.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Yep. Nice.
I'll carry on from here.
The class strikes, what they're called, are pretty flashy. Speaking of, I need to see the wood one, but yeah.
What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
Ooh, okay. Getting walnuts now.
I can be at ease here.
Oh, and they are significant. Like you saw that damage. they do a lot of damage. It's great. It's not like, oh, you do a bit more. Like, no. You do a lot of damage.
Assist us. I feel this.
For her, we can. I mean, our class strike gauge is empty now, so we have to recharge that. Also, there's more stuff here. Let's not forget about that.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful
But I'm gonna
fairy tale.
use it
I
eventually.
assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
It's not a good. Oh, okay, yeah. We need lights to get over there. Or do we? Yeah, no, we do. Nah. Yeah, nah. There's no way.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Yeah, we'll see again.
I will take this.
Gotta get hit or hitting to charge that up. Okay. Okay, yeah.
I will take this.
I can do it.
Here, my gratitude.
And the water jet is the ability that our elemental vessel has, the thing that enables our count drop basically.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Maybe items and could this be?
Change form. Release a bewildering ball of magic that has a chance of changing enemy shape. Oh, it moogles the enemy. Right. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe they actually just changes the enemy? Should probably give that a try.
Secured.
You probably got that for a reason, but hey. Whatever.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission
Yeah, if
before
he
we
can't
reach our
get
journey's
past the
end.
barrier. Maybe he needs the core stone to get past the barrier in the first place.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Sanctuary entrance.
I will take this. Secured.
What did I hear? Nothing, nothing.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary Mana Sword?
That looks
Orin
pretty
could be lying in wait. We would
neglected.
do well to search the area for visitors.
Ah, there he is.
Is that?
Yup, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry.
No, you're
this was
not.
the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world.
Oh boy.
You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other Alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
But
Wow, you can't.
Even so. The Alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the Alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call.
You're gonna fall from
It is
the
pitifully
waterfall.
presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny.
Last time someone
Hina
pulled
is
the
my
Mana Sword out,
responsibility.
something bad happened.
You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin.
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock.
Maybe we can.
I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be.
Maybe you're not chosen.
Even if it means betraying my friends.
Also, why was the world
My
split in the first place?
I
There's gotta be a reason.
will
Sorry,
have the
merged.
sword.
And that's probably not just a rock, right?
Orin, what are you doing with Hina's Core Stone?
Mm-hmm.
No, Hina!
Nice. Hey! Yeah, that sword looks rejuvenated. And you are? Are you a Sproutling or something?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Well, gone.
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's Core
So
Stone
the
now!
sword was used to seal the
You
sky,
are not
huh?
even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos?
Mm-hmm.
After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
He can't have Hina's Core Stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the hero Delophos in this lifetime.
Okay, consecutive casting.
From that fate. My reign.
Well, that didn't last long. You probably are meant to die though. There's no way.
You're mine!
I will ruin you!
No way to hold him off!
This is how it's done.
Oh, ow. Maybe we are supposed to. Would be quite a change in difficulty though. Spike, I mean. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I will ruin you.
This got it. I think we can use the vessel. Sylphid boomerang.
Taste my wrath.
That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Let's see. Don't die. He's dead.
I got your back.
I will ruin you.
Okay.
Be gone.
Undine.
That does nothing, surprisingly. Or not. Oh wait, no, that's our time. Right.
I will ruin you.
Don't overdo it.
I forgot. He has the heart, not the heal.
I will ruin you.
I think we can use the vessel.
I will ruin you. I will ruin you.
You're mine.
Be gone.
Let's try that. No.
I will ruin
Don't you dare.
you.
I'm on it. Gotta stay
will
focused.
ruin you.
There's a soul guard.
You okay? It's not a you. Okay, fair enough. Gotta win.
Secured. I will take this.
That is one of my questions answered. Let's change a few things around here. Because we are... I don't want to double... Well, consecutive cast that. Where's water? Right here. Okay, good. Next up, we probably need a heal, so let's do it like this. And if we can give you make you a bit stronger, that's all the better. I want to see if that does something somehow. You totally missed Trevor's stream. Yep.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana God.
That happened. Then we get punished by a long cutscene again.
Val, that's you.
Nearly 13. Well, yeah.
Help you with I in more, but with them is if I.
Yeah, me neither. Especially if we die again, we have to sit through the cutscene again.
You're...
Just don't die. Yeah. Sure. This guy 1 or 2 shots characters, so about that.
You can't have Kiva's Core Stone. I won't let him.
I never saw myself battling against the hero Delos in this lifetime.
Salamander!
This power. It is down. Our chance is now. My gratitude
ends.
Well, that's that.
Guess it's my
I couldn't
turn.
dodge. I tried. I really did.
I'll carry on from here.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. I can't stop him. Watch out.
I have been
That took a while. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, are you serious?
Leave it to me.
Let's get Dark Attacks a go.
I'm not done with you yet.
Salamando.
I will ruin
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Be gone!
I'm only just getting started.
I will ruin you!
Taste my wrath.
Let's try. Where's our
I got this.
Earth gone?
I will take over. My reign ends.
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't. You're mine. Not so tough now, are ya?
Be gone!
Time to call on the elemental spirits. Sylphid Boomerang.
I will ruin you!
Pure water.
Be gone! Be gone!
Okay.
I will ruin you! I will ruin you!
Give me a chance to do something. What the fuck?
Be gone!
Don't overdo it. Sylphid Boomerang.
Be gone! Be gone!
You're mine. Save this one just for you. You're finished.
Well, this is a video game after all, so you know, it's gotta be a chance to actually win.
I'm only just getting started. When is this? The end?
It's not just the caster as fight is hard. Fight is hard in general. And as I said before, it's quite the difficulty spike from the last boss. Like, holy fuck, what? Okay. So, this is gonna autosave, right? So that's fine.
Secured. I will take this.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana.
Is there really no way to skip cutscenes, by the way?
This, that, she, that's, we, you both.
Hina, and he, this, I.
No.
I'll hit you with my in more, but with them is if he
Take that as a no. Okay. What button is triangle usually? F. Okay, thanks.
I won't let him.
I never saw myself battling against the king of Delphos in this lifetime.
Fireball!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Be gone!
Ready.
taste my wrath.
Fireball! Protection! Assemble our attacks there.
Submit out that elemental vessel! I will ruin you!
I'm only just getting started.
Lumina!
That's a fact. Be gone!
Yeah, exactly. I have to pay respect to cutscene.
Way to hold them off! Stay back! Submit! Fireball! Give up!
No! God damn it, dog! What the fuck?
I got this.
Guess it's my
Just
turn.
stand there.
My wrath.
I'm not done with you yet.
I forgot to... Ah, this is terrible. Do this. Wait. You are... Oh, it's this one. I should probably do this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, then we do easy does it. No, we do... Easy does it, it's fine. Beast... No. Also, poison bubble doesn't work anyways. Can you... Okay.
I will take over.
I will ruin you!
Hopefully this works.
Now my dominion.
Okay.
Well aimed. Hey, Val.
So now we should be able to
I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
die.
You won't let him win. I can't. I got this.
Leave it to me. Better get out that elemental vessel.
Okay.
Using this. My
Used to relent.
I got this.
I have been summoned.
Taste my wrath.
For this event,
Okay.
elemental vessel. Assemble our attacks there. Unbeam blast.
I will ruin you! Futile!
Lumina.
Powers dwindled.
Cold blade.
Probably a mistake.
Well aimed.
No, that's fine. Screw you.
What will bring you purity?
Oh. Duh.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Uh-huh.
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away. I have to save Hina. I have to get her core stone.
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Right. It's totally not gonna come down and
Curse it
slaughter
all.
us.
Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy. First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It? Golly, you don't know anything, do you?
No.
I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Oh no.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delafos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
Cell 24 or
That's
something.
about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delafos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long
I mean, you already
lifespan.
mentioned he's like tens of thousands of years old.
Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel.
You have to bed?
right?
Alright, Doc. Have a good night.
When I
you
first
around.
sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Yeah.
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
The what now?
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delafos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed,
Oh, he changed.
then Delafos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the mana goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delafos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delafos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the Alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delafos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each Alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety.
Well, that's a 13.
And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
But there's also a quest there. And that one takes priority, obviously. Also,
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with
You know.
could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
gotta investigate the continents again.
Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy flute.
What a touching letter. Is there nothing I can do for this youngster? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't see you there. How can I be of assistance? What was I doing just now, you ask? I was reading a letter I found inside a bottle that had washed up to the shore. In fact, the bottle contained 2 letters, one written by a sick and lonely child, and a reply written by a kindly gentleman. Reading the heartfelt action awoke something within me. I wish to do something for this child, something to cheer them up, but what? Oh yes, I know. A Therese would be perfect for the gift. The Therese is a flower that grows in these parts. If you take good care of it, it blossoms with the most wonderful iridescent petals. Anyone would see Therese in full bloom. Anyone who sees her can't help but smile at its beauty. Your little friend here, strong enough to write a letter, they'll be more than able to grow the seed. When the flower blooms, I'm sure it'll live in their spirits. Unfortunately, I have to attend my post ride, so I can't very well leave the garrison to go looking for a seat. I'm sorry to trouble you, but would you mind heading to the moors to look for a seat? Sure. Near water. Well then, and there's another quest there.
Where to next?
Over here. Can we jump over this? Of course not. Not that we have to. Recently, my dad's been craving this kind of mushroom broth he used to love when he was younger. The recipe uses mushgloom stems, but you can only get them from monster called a mushgloom, yeah. Apparently, these mushglooms are only found in the Milos backwoods. Talk about hard to get. There's no way I can go to such a dangerous place by myself and expect to come back alive. But you're a soul guard, right? Could you go take the stems off those mushglooms for me? Sure. That should be pretty easy, right?
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? This was our victory.
Just gotta find them. Well, there should be someone here.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Well, those are not them.
May this momentum motivate us. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so also not it. I know I saw them, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Are they in the second half? Really? I mean, apparently. Right? Otherwise we would have seen them. Okay, so that's the poison stuff, isn't it? That is correct. Oh, not yet. Okay. Well, Killer Pansy. Yeah.
My gratitude. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Henry, thanks.
Activate. Such vigorous vegetation. Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. There we go. Mushrooms.
My gratitude. On the finish line. They were not our equal.
Got 3 of them. Probably need 5.
Manifest. Such vigorous vegetation.
And you got the core stone as well. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care.
Well...
Yeah. Yeah. This area is veritable.
Ow. Should just port out of it, right? Yeah, it's fine. Tadpole, Killer Pansies, nope.
Yeah.
There's more than just one area with the... What? No way. No. Apparently there is like one area where they spawn. Hi. Bye. Puh. Good bad man.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay, so I mean there's the Meridian over here.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah. Emerge. Such vigorous vegetation. Yeah.
Okay, then this should be where they are. No, wait, this is too late already.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I turn around. This is where they are. Yep.
My gratitude.
Okay,
I think I saw this in a book one time.
Two, yes. Okay.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah.
And back we go. I said
This
back we
trick
go.
of teleportation is truly terrific.
Alright, so there's the mushrooms. Have fun.
Oh,
You found the mushroom stems. Thanks, Solgard. I was about ready to use a different ingredient to make the broth. I'll tell my dad that you found these. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. This is nowhere near enough to compensate you for your troubles, but here, hope you can
helping out
accept
people in
this.
need can be so rewarding.
Money. Just money.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, save. I need to know. There's quests there. There's quests there. There's quests there. Okay, so there's new stuff everywhere, basically. All right. Come on. What a gorgeous weather the other day, huh? I took advantage and went for a picnic by myself over on Castria Moors. But as I sat down to take my first bite, a sudden gust of wind ripped past me. Next thing I knew, my lunch had disappeared. When I looked up, I saw a flock of harpies high above. They were flying around in slow, deliberate circles, as if to mock me, and they were eating my lunch. Words can't describe the rage that welled within me. Listen, could you go to the moors and give those harpies a piece of our minds? That seems like something that's done in a moment. Oh, then again, all of these quests are, right?
Yeah.
Question is, where are the harpies? Exactly. Up there's something at least, and
There's
it's
much about the
also
world that I do not yet know.
moon stuff. Moon? Wood
Well
stuff.
met, little Bakul.
And there are harpies.
You did a fine job. You're a couple centuries too
Yep.
young to be fighting us. Golly, they were weak.
Seems like we need specific harpies, huh? Yeah, okay.
Secured.
But yeah, they would have otherwise been way too weak. Or not. Could this be a chassid? He was on the ground close to the water, so it's gotta be. Yep, I think that's our seed. You can't find this kind of flower over in my neck of the woods, mind you, but I'm sure it'll look lovely once it blooms. I believe Julie's confirmation is convincing evidence enough. Huh. Watch out! Right. Get him.
Watch yourselves, everyone! Serpent boomerang!
Are they 29? Well, I have bad news for you. Oh, half, right. Well, I have bad news for you.
Submit my gratitude.
Ow.
Just what I need! Here I go! Gotcha!
What do you mean reinforcements? Let's do consecutive casting.
Cold blade.
Maybe not.
Salamander. Salamander.
Don't do that. Okay. I'll try.
For your assistance.
Did we just get a heal? Oh my god. Amazing.
At once. This power.
That's our siege.
Hold on.
Sweet, and we got
I think I
some
saw
more
this in a book one
cornerstones.
time.
Nice. Let's be careful here. Also, was that 2 quests? I think we might have accidentally also finished the Harpy one.
Here are such vigorous vegetation.
Okay, well,
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
so and there's one more thing. Is that?
Pulsating
Yeah, no,
with
that should be
power.
accessible. Let's wreck those harpies as well, just in case. There you go. That one's dead.
Feeling good. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
No, okay, so that is the one that's not accessible. Right, and that means this
There
one
is
over
much about
there
the
should
world that I
be,
do not yet know.
and down south as well.
Well met, little Cool.
Right.
You did a fine job.
Okay, so we need damage.
The spirit's
Yep.
strength.
No matter the cost or something like that.
My gratitude.
Alright. Yeah, just nice. Alright. Ow. Alright. That's good. Reinforcements. That should be enough to right. Come on, kill him. Alright.
Onward. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Yeah, nice.
May the items in I have found something of
Okay.
fantastic value.
The standard Wrath of Woods first. And then there's something down there.
There is much about the
Should
world
be
that I
easy
do not
accessible.
yet
Probably
know.
also just some points. Wait. Only just. It's skill points.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
It's not only just. Oh, hey, nice.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. You are as brisk as the breeze.
And that's done. Well, I mean, we can do this, I guess. Add that quest in.
Hey,
Hello there. Did you manage to find the seed in the end? Sure did. Yes, that's the one. Thank you for finding it. Here, I want you to give this a token of my gratitude. Now, I'll take that seed off your hands and place it in the bottle with the letter I wrote earlier. All that's left is to release it into the ocean and pray it finds its way back to the child. Right. Good luck there. I feel happy inside all of a sudden, like my spirits have been uplifted. The bonds of friendship can be powerful indeed. When the bottle reaches them, I hope the child feels the same.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
That's more like it. Honey elixir.
let's rest up.
Okay, so
Let's plan our next move.
right, so there's a quest there, and there's also new stuff. Has 2 quests there. Oh boy.
Well met, little Bakul.
Right. Someone, anyone, help! Okay.
My gratitude. This should be the last.
Gladly.
We won. Whew. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been seriously hurt. Thanks. You might be a young bunch, but you are tough. Make no mistake. Hang on, meeting the slot might be destiny is working in my favor. Say, I know you've just saved my skin, but I wonder if I might ask you a favor. First, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Idir. I make a living as a farmer, but my real passion is for art. I'd love to paint as well as Downey, but while I might never reach those heights, I'd at least like some lasting recognition for my work. Just the other day, I had an idea for a new painting. If I get it right, I believe it could become my best work yet, a masterpiece if you will. The problem is that I need a specific kind of pigment to make the paint I want to use, and I don't have nearly enough in stock. And that's where you folk come in. Do you think you could go to Dua Gorge and gather some of this pigment for me? There'll be monsters to deal with, no doubt, but you seem more than capable of holding your own. So will you help me out? Hits for masterpiece, don't forget. Right. You need this specific pigment in this from a specific location that is infested by monsters. Dude. Dude. Maybe go for something else. I'm just saying. Come on.
Use little one behind
We owe you.
Activate.
Let's see.
Want to do this the hard way?
Appreciate my gratitude. Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Cold blade. Submit.
Ouch. Oof. Seriously, ouch.
Healing. Light. Fireball. Give up. Cold blade. Yes. Cold blade. My thanks. Fireball.
Fire diversion.
Come on. Reinforcements.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. What will bring you purity? On guard.
Yeah, quite done. No, there.
We got quite a lot of lucre.
What
There's no need
wondrous
to be
way
so
I have
foolish.
found something of fantastic
Also,
value.
consecutive casting for wood. Sweet. And again, that's not that important. There's no damage there to be had.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Well, this is just great. Now what I'm gonna do... Oops, sorry about that. Thought I was using my inside voice there. I'm in a mighty fine pickle, you see. These crawlers appeared and started eating up all the crops in my field. I put way too much loving care into raising my crops just to have some darn pests waltz over and gobble them all up. You mind clearing away those creepy crawlers for me? Okay. Where though?
Mush!
You are as brisk
Arno.
as the breeze.
We'll come across them. We'll take care of them.
Mush!
Oh, we probably just have to defeat these guys, wherever they
You
are.
are as brisk as the breeze.
All right.
Mush!
Well, that's the question, right? Wherever they are. Let's see. Should be somewhere this way, right? This is getting us closer to where that one Nemesis was. Well, same thing.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
I don't know. I'm more gonna let's go ahead and grab all the things smooth right now. So, okay. See what these guys have for us. Okay.
Oh no.
Traveler, it's you. Allow me to apologize for the way I acted last time. I shouldn't have sent you away like that, considering all you've done for me. I was going to tell you everything eventually, I swear. I don't blame Mr. Doritoni, but that wasn't what I had in mind. It all came out so suddenly, I wasn't emotionally prepared. But I am now, and there's more you should know. My parents weren't of the same social standing. My father was raised in poverty, and my mother came from an affluent family. Things were different back then. People believed it improper for a couple of such different backgrounds to wed. My mother's parents were the most bitterly opposed. They thought father was only in for the lucre. The things they used to say about him didn't bear repeating. Then one day mother reached the end of her tether and ran away from home, never to return. When father heard what she'd done, he packed his bags and eloped with her. They left Elistana and their old lives behind. Because of that, I grew up very, very poor as a child. Even so, we stuck together through the hard times, no matter how bad things got. We knew we always hate each other. I was happy with just that. Until the day everything changed, the Fire Nation attacked. Well, there you have it. The sob story that is my life. Sorry you had to hear it. Yet, you always listen to me so attentively. Thank you. It feels good to get it all off my chest, I must say. Perhaps you could lend me your ears again in the future? You truly are a kind soul, you know that? I imagine you must get that a lot. Anyway, since you're here, there was something else I want to ask you, of course. I'm searching for the business painting. Where is it? That's, yeah, okay. It's exactly Pura Ridge. Well, let's pick up more quests. Morning, Saudi. What's up? It's soon morning here. Soon. You worry too much, Lily T. Okay. Your tail is adorable. 2:23 AM? Yeah, it's 1:23 for me. That's easy for you to say, Mike. Mine's not as big or as fleecy as yours is. I can't help but compare them. Yours doesn't have to look like mine, you know? Having different tails is part of what makes us all unique. Yeah, I know, but... what do I need to do to make you feel more comfortable in your own fur, Did you overhear your conversation just now? Yeah. My name is Mike, and this is my best friend, Lily T. She's always been insecure about her tail, worrying that it's not as big or as fluffy as everyone else's. I don't really know what she's going on about. I think she has a beautiful tail. Oh, I've got an idea, sir. Do you think you can ask other people who have tails what they think of theirs? I don't think Lily will listen to anything I have to say, but perhaps hearing it from someone else will help her feel better about herself. What do you say, sir? Can you lend me a hand for Lily? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Let's alright.
Let's plan our next move.
Okay, so there's one wood and then the image. Tails, huh? Yeah, tails. Yeah, tails. Like the one we have here right now.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Just where is the admire the view? Could be here. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting an audience here. Otherwise I would have read it. Well, whatever. Get him. You know what? Fuck it. Get him. Be gone.
Extra enemies.
Oh no! Wow, there's a lot of enemies. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Did you just get wrecked by a freaking Silktail? Holy moly. That just happened. Kill them all. I'm working on it. That's okay anyways. Ow.
Sleepy.
Easy. I refuse to relent.
They're all dead. Whew, glad it's over with. Then go tell Fiona we found the spot. And the long bridge to Elistana, the vast ocean, the majestic coastline, and are those ruins I see in the distance? The scale of it all is jaw-dropping to say the least. I could stay here all day and night. I told you that father suddenly disappeared one day, didn't I? He just up and left, leaving mother and me alone. I was only a child back then. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I desperately wanted to know why he would do such a thing, but no answer ever came. All I ever wished for was for the three of us to live happily as a family. Was that too much to ask? Thank you for always listening. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view some more before I return to Listana. Well then.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I have been summoned.
You have, and you also low on
Keep your
HP.
chin up.
That's better.
Well met, little Pakul.
Mush.
Alright. That's done. Let's see if there's something here.
You are as brisk as...
We also killed a bunch of crawlers, right? So with a bit of luck, that quest is now also done. Where's the... Oh. Hey you! Yes you! What, you don't remember me? I'm the merchant that asked you to take down a group of Quilted Hood a while back. Ring any bells? Anyways, another group of Quilted Hood has appeared. And they are menacing the merchants and travelers around Twitter Bridge again. I actually fell afoul of one of their attacks myself this time. They even ran off with some valuable merchandise of mine. Can I also take care of them? Yeah, let's go. We'll just kill them. It's fine. Just mobs. Just Quilted Hoods. What do I spy here?
Taking this?
Some money on the ground. Hello there. Do you see this young lad beside me? Well, this is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. It all started when he was a wee babe, around the time he learned to walk. One day, we took a family trip to the beach, but we were attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but one pincher crab did fling its pincer and struck my son's head. He's hated crabs ever since. One should always be careful around crabs, doubly so if they are monsters, but I wanted to understand that crabs can be delicious despite the dangers. Well, do you think you could gather some shelled pincher crab to help my son get over his issue? Sure. I guess we'll do that.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I forgot where exactly they are, but I mean, did mention a beach, so there's that. And also we gotta defeat more Quilted Hoods. Because apparently they are back.
Please.
Is there a location? No, right? Not really.
us to our destination.
Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be 5 again, I'm pretty sure.
I've saved up quite a bit of
Oh,
lucre.
that's 3.
Time for some new gear.
Even got a stone. Nice. I'm just gonna get a mount.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Let's see. That's another one.
You did a fine job. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Yeah.
At once.
Okay.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Did we get something special? Oh, yes we did.
Well met, little Pakul.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there you go. So, we're at the beach. Let's see if we can find some crabs. I don't think there's crabs here on this one. It's only jellyfish.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Okay, and see if we have more boats around here. There you go.
You did a fine job.
I know where there are crabs, but they're not on this continent.
We should outfit ourselves with new
Okay, is
equipment and
that enough
accoutrements.
for the quest now? No. Okay, we're gonna check. Well, there are crawlers. Oh, it's specifically that. Okay, that makes sense. Harpies is done. Oh, I see. Okay, there is a spot.
Please,
Just so many
deliver us to our
quest flags that I
destination.
didn't notice. Hi. Where did these come from? Did I seriously not see you earlier? Well,
Might we
Tell
exchange
me.
this elsewhere? Mush.
these don't count, right?
You did a fine job. A rather feeble flaw. One
Because
rival
that'd be
remains.
too easy.
We need to press on.
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, they are down there.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Please do.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
There they are. Level 28.
You did a fine job.
That makes more sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, she's dead. There's gonna be reinforcements as well, I'm pretty sure.
This is how it's done. Just what I need.
Just one more.
Yep. Of course there is.
Got it. Take this.
Oh my god, we're gonna die here. No.
I'm on it.
Oh my god.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Will answer our
Silken
call.
boomerang.
Ooh.
Pure water.
I'm just gonna kite them a bit until our boomerang is back up, because that one does a ton of damage and this is too risky otherwise. No.
Here I go.
Alright. So many of them. Holy.
Silken boomerang.
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Come at me. Silken boomerang. Next. You're mine. You're mine.
No.
Next.
Oh my god, there's more. You can't be serious.
This should come in handy.
No, no, no,
I feel
no,
sick.
no. Oh my god.
Here, use this. Gotta stay focused. Pure water. I failed as a soul guard.
Well. Fuck. Yeah, I should have taken the loss when people started dying.
Well met. Little the cool.
This game is full of
You are as brisk as
surprises.
the breeze.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but
Use
can be mean.
We owe you.
Lena, keep your chin up.
Okay.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
That's a fast. Fireball.
That should be a lot better. Hopefully.
Elemental vessel is ready.
Cold blade.
Okay, yes.
That's a fast.
There we go.
My gratitude.
That's phase 1. Well, that's 1. Reinforcements. We should not stay right next to one of them. Whoa, 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 what? I guess she's dead.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Ian, I'll carry on from here.
Forgive me.
Yep.
Take this! Hit next! Ta! Just one left. Time to call on the elemental spirit. There's more?
Mm-hmm.
This should come in handy.
That did not hit all of them. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine.
That's enough from you! No holding back!
Next, I refuse to relent.
I'm getting the hang of this.
All right.
I have been summoned.
That worked. Quest complete. Ouch. Yeah, I know, right?
This
That's
trick of
pretty good.
teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
I mean, the owls are all pretty damn good, pretty damn strong. You know what though?
Let's plan our next move.
It's almost been 14 hours. I need to go to bed. Everyone, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back in, what, 10 hours? Roundabout? Bit more? And we'll continue. Like, hand in the quest, do more quests, do a bunch of the wood elemental stuff, and continue the story. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.